No, it's good. Like it's
Oh,
about time that
hello.
he did so. Hello. It's about time he did so. Those out of challenges. It's just a lot of combining things hitting me all at once right now.
I see.
How's it going?
Good.
Hell yeah.
It's D&D time.
D&D.
Are we, I'll take that as a yes.
Huh?
Are we excited? Are we alive?
I don't know where
Yeah.
this center.
Do we have a pulse? Checking.
No, wall undead.
You're all undead.
Undead?
Okay.
What a
Yeah.
twist.
That would be insane.
It was all a dream. You're all ghosts,
Oh, no.
but you think everybody else is ghosts, and
Have you seen that movie?
you gotta be more specific.
Which one?
The one with Nicole Kidman, and then she's in this house, and she's like, "Oh, the house is haunted." But then you find out that she was the ghost all along.
They also did that with Bruce Willis, and
Oh,
It was about the ghost we made along the way, not the things we did.
you guys have made a lot of ghosts along the way. I don't think they agreed to becoming ghosts, but nevertheless, I mean, you're the good guys, right? I mean, you've killed city guards guarding Eastwards. You have killed prison guards guarding in Cheers.
None of us that are in the party here killed any of those
true.
people.
That
so-
wasn't us.
Oh.
It was a different party.
Didn't he just say we killed prison guard in Tears Sanctum, or did I miss something?
Well, that was us.
No,
Yeah,
we
that was
knocked them
us.
out. We knocked them out, right? Right, guys?
yes.
They're just taking a
They're
nap.
sleeping. He's just
I
sleeping.
Yeah,
listened to their tummies. They were definitely sleeping.
I believe that one of your kill descriptions were I slice him into pieces as he drops to the ground. Sleeping? No.
We were
Roast.
just being thorough, you know? We know that people have like there's resurrection magic going around, so we didn't just knock them out. We knocked them out. Yeah?
Yep.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing else does depressing disaster of life sleep at night. It is all
I mean-
meaningless sorrow anyways.
You choose
What?
an economic education. I mean, I'm just saying that's on you. Seth making her own D&D stuff. That's
That's very exciting.
Yeah.
Big poog.
yeah. So now you should definitely not write to her every single day asking how her progress is with making her world.
Okay.
What? You're playing pressure?
Oh, we won't do it.
No,
You just said-
we-
You shouldn't do that, so.
yeah. Definitely shouldn't do that.
It's only every other day.
Only every other day. Yes.
Now you're making chat say it. Thanks. Oh my god, Oren.
I'm sorry, but I play the lawless character. I don't really follow instructions that way. Well,
Yo, Saf has a new stream icon. Okay.
Yeah, new
okay.
emote.
Yeah, Demons and Friends. Hell yeah.
Natural 1, Nat 20.
Yeah,
Mhm,
I actually made those like a while ago just to put them on my Etsy, but then I was like, oh yeah, I have these. I should use them.
Oh, yeah.
oh, right. I have constructed this. I should avail myself of their use.
Oh, also, do you guys see the new picture I added to the overlay, the new drawing?
I do see that, and I have. I'm not a big fan. I'm just saying.
Do you feel targeted? That's interesting.
Just a little bit. It's okay. I like it.
I can't like decide what kind of smug it is that's on Paluna's face. in
Yeah,
that
he definitely
picture,
looking
but-
Yeah, and I like the focus on Rose's face, like she's really. Like, tried to
I've
do
never
a good
done
job.
this before, but I've seen something similar happen. Oh, didn't need that nose. Goes a part of the lip. No,
Yeah,
this is
it's
fine.
Oh, also, I got this. Let's see. Where is it? Oh yes, in downtime I can show the player card.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
When
yeah.
when
So
the
it
DM
lasts like
forgets
20
to.
seconds or something, and then it's
Man,
switched to-
remember when I had ship things during this campaign?
What do you mean?
Exactly.
Oh. Mhm.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Reginald has very even numbers in his stats. Okay. And now they are displayed for everybody to know. So if you fake that you're not a smart person, we can just look at your player card and be like, it must be a player skill issue.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
Mm-mm.
I'm never as smart IRL than my character. I mean.
Rose is definitely the smart person in your party. She's carrying everything. She's making the plans.
wouldn't that be
Wait, why is your
crazy?
wisdom so low as well?
I know. She's not very wise.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense.
Mm-mm.
It's, yeah. It was a
But
sacrifice
extremely
I was
personal.
willing to make.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Ah.
fair enough.
So how are you feeling about D&D? Do you
Yeah,
want to play it?
Yeah.
pretty good. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Damn, should I make a recap?
Shit. Oh, I mean, we wouldn't pressure you, but
yeah.
we definitely expect it, and we would be severely let down if you didn't.
Fuck.
Plus, you have done one every time, so why stop now? You know. Like,
Traditions, right.
yes. Yeah.
Well, this recap should be easy, right?
Sure.
The DM said in great hubris,
Yeah.
without knowing what it is it would bring upon him to say such words.
Fuck. No, so last time you just had a lot of talking, right? That was it. You just talked. You had a 4-hour talk session with Dorian, where you talked about what flavors of tea you like and wedding gifts that you're gonna bring to celebrate the events.
That's
Yeah?
what I remember, yeah.
No, see, so that was that recap. Okay, so what do you
we
want to do
get
now?
to
Do you want to go shopping for a wedding cake or? No, that's
You know,
not how that works.
Now that you say it, I wonder if we could take like the really, really big bong, put it in
Bong?
a wedding cake,
I heard that as well.
and like smuggle it
Well,
in.
we're gonna
like
smoke some weed.
a really big bong.
Wait, what?
Everyone just chill out.
Paluna rolls in a big wedding cake, but it's actually just a bong that is shaped like a wedding cake. All right, who goes to the first half? Huh?
Is that something we can request from your servants, Reginald?
Sure. I mean, what do you think he did, like in his youth?
Yeah, got high.
He was just mega chilling all the time. Do some
And then
sword
you-
fighting, get high,
Yeah, and then
drink
one
some
day,
wine.
one day you were sober for like a minute, looked yourself in the mirror, and you were like,
It's like,
"Wait,
fuck, I'm old.
I'm old. Shit, I should achieve something in life. Where's my cane?
Yep.
Oh no!
I mean, pretty much, yeah.
Okay, so that's
Nothing
that
like getting
recap.
hit with the depressing weight of your life being over.
Oh my god. Yeah. So that sets the tone for the rest of the D&D session, doesn't it? Yeah.
Okay,
What is Rose's final words gonna be in that
What?
moment as she realizes she's 5,000 years old and
What?
is about to die of old age? No, what?
She's the youngest one in the party. What do you mean?
I mean, that's a matter of perspective, I guess. No, never mind. It's not. I think it's... Yeah. Right.
Enough stalling.
Enough stalling? Okay. Get into the song, Mickey. Oh, simulam hinaman. Yeah. Right. So, the last episode, we started with you guys having to make a small escape in a very camouflaged fashion of the prison underneath the cathedral. And you were led by Dorian in the guise of Commander Morrigan, seemingly making his way without any issue. At least until they had to interact with other people. The persuasive nature didn't quite work the first time around, where he had to use some Jedi mind tricks to get you out of the situation that was building up. thinking you had gone away with it fairly easily at that point. At the next checkpoint, you had a more skeptical opponent before you, who didn't quite understood the things that were told by neither parties in this small group, and decided to investigate themselves. In that moment, you guys decided, fuck it, it's probably time to pick up the pace quite a bit, and began rushing after Dorian, who had already left the building a long time ago. When you found it clear to disappear from prying eyes after your locomotion, the first thing that came to your mind was to teleport away. And Reginald quickly grabbed Rose's hand, and as a willing creature, brought her with him into a nearby district that they were familiar with. And thinking that perhaps Dorian and Paluna and the two prisoners that had held out would follow suit shortly after. But the definition of home is quite different for some. Dorian found himself back in his closet with Paluna and the two prisoners. And after some bickering back and forth, they found it to be the wisest to leave the gnome and the tiefling behind at the promise of relaying to the tiefling's child that the mother was okay. Quickly reappearing at the Emberville mansion, Paluna and Dorian took their sweet time, just mulling things over and thinking surely their friends must be 5 minutes away. Surely they would come running because they knew this was a time-pressured situation. Anyway, skipping to Rose and Reginald going through a shopping spree at the district they found them in, trying out costume partying stuff and getting a little makeover. Reginald getting glimmer shot in his face and over his newfound pink dress. Well, dress? Yes, Reginald is now in a dress. I've just decided that. In a pink white dress with glimmer on it. And Rose found herself...
It's fine.
Rose found herself in a beautiful Gothic style, a big corsage-like looking dress, and surely they would fit into the people walking about in the streets and wouldn't catch any eyes. Needless to say, they were so different from the people walking in the streets that the guards that were currently on alert, looking through fugitives, didn't quite glance in their direction, as surely no fugitive would take their time to dress up in a carnival attire and just strolling about the streets like nothing happened. Back in the mansion, you finally got together with your friends, thinking it was time to get some explanation done and exchanging details with Dorian. What exactly was going on with this professor or the family leader, Cyrus, if they in fact were the very same guy, and what they were up to, and what was up with them not remembering who they were as a family, or how they were a family. Well, nothing quite was concluded in that moment, and they would have to see how events played out on the wedding day itself. Reginald found it fit to prepare himself the best possible, and finally took it upon himself to try to consume all these artifacts that have been saved up over the last few weeks of journeying. At first it seemed to have been going alright, and Reginald quickly found himself with newfound power, but also came to learn that you could easily overexert yourself. And as Reginald passed out, as concerned friends of his, Rose and Paluna, quickly rushed to his side and in one swift movement pulled out a razor and thought that this was the time for a prank, not even checking if he was alive, just simply shing 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 in a not so smooth fashion cut off Reginald's beard. Meanwhile, Reginald, being aware of this, had a very interesting conversation with his alternate self, showcasing his newfound abilities of potential, and seemingly catching envious eyes of the alternative self as their potential had not quite matched Reginald's. And in a very uptight fashion, Reginald flexed how strong he was and mocked the other self, and was quickly shunted out of that world, before he could actually get any answers to any questions he had.
Oops.
Waking up, Reginald thought, damn, that's rough, and went back to sleep again. And so did the rest of the party. No comments to Dorian having observed this entire prank play out and not intervening in anything. Dorian just seemed to indulge and had a good time. But nevertheless, you all had a long day of what could have been a close encounter with the afterlife, and thus found it suitable to get some well-deserved rest. And as rest comes to you, Paluna, you find yourself in a not-so-familiar place. You're finding yourselves in the crow's nest of a ship, currently sailing on rocky waters in a thunderous storm, flashing of white, highlighting the entire dark sky, the waves almost tilting over the ship. You're looking in the horizon, looking for the safest route as a navigator to navigate through the storm, but nothing seems to come of mind or any aid. Your latest memories of why you're even on this journey was something about traversing to another continent with messages of events taking place on Origin. You're headed towards Cambia, the pirate nation, also known as the Pirate Nation. And yet when you look down upon the deck to see if everybody is okay, having tied themselves fastened to the ship to not fall overboard, looking on their faces, you recognize none of them, seemingly just a shade of black, slurring what they may have looked like. You're holding onto the ship tightly, trying to not fall over, the crow's nest being the most exposed part of the ship on rocky waters. You're an experienced sailor at this point, so surely nothing can get a hold of you. And as you think that with confidence and continue looking out over the crow's nest, a strong clash against the ship, sending you flying over the crow's nest. You're trying to latch for the sides of the crow's nest to pull yourself up again, but nothing finds your hands. And in a moment of slowed down time, looking towards the horizon and an upside down perspective as you're falling towards the water, the sky flashes a bright white, and you see a figure in the skies. Not a figure you have recognized before, not a humanoid entity, but in the center of the figure, you see one massive eye staring at you as your head hits the water and everything goes dark. Rose.
Mm-hmm.
That was intense.
You find yourself in a dream. You know it is a dream, because surely you'd be aware if you're awake. Yeah. You're listening to the sounds, but you try to open your eyes and you can't quite catch a glimpse of anything. You're trying to grab to anything that is next to you. You catch on to something that's like a blanket and you keep fondling with it and see if you can make any sense. And then you hear voices around you. A stern female voice. We can't go through with this deal. What is left of our family, of us, if we keep pursuing this? I know we had an agreement, but if everything falters and they do not uphold their end of the bargain, what are we supposed to do then? No voice echoes or responds. And that's where that dreams end. Paluna, back to you. You find yourself back on a ship. Clear skies. Looking over the side of the ship, everything is calm. You have glimpses of memory of what just took place, but looking about on the ship's deck, you recognize faces of sailors you've sailed with many times across the continent of Origin, through the rivers, from King's Rest towards Eastward Citadel, a journey you've taken many times before. And looking to see who is currently steering the ship, you see the familiar face of Captain Ramond looking back at you, giving you a certain smile, as if he trusts you and he's glad to have you on board. But why is everything so normal, and how did you get back on the ship, and why is everything so eerily different? And that's where your dream ends. Reginald. At first you think you wake up. You open your eyes and all that meets you is a bright white light, as if someone had just turned up a globe of illumination after having a rough hangover. But as the vision settles, you see yourself just floating between skies, between clouds, silky smooth as you course your hand through it. Kind of playfully, as if soap bubbles, push them around, and nothing seemed to disrupt you. And then you hear voices echoing throughout. How shall we recognize him? He has taken his first step, but surely this is not the end of his potential. Wait and see. Perhaps he has more to show. It is an interesting new potential. Maybe he will just fit right in. Then a bright white light again, and you find yourself in a familiar space. You find yourself standing on a massive metal platform that you recognize as being the scale of Tyr, currently balanced in your favor, and looking over towards the other end of the scale. Lifted above you, you see faces of your own family, of your current known brothers and sisters. None of them seem to recognize you. Even those you have greeted the other day at the gate. Dorian seemingly also looking at you and pondering, who is this stranger standing before me? And as you look up at what is holding the scale aloft, you see yourself as a statue balancing the scale.
Okay.
You feel you have the ability to move about and talk and ask questions.
Okay. I see myself as the statue.
You see yourself as the statue as you're standing on what platform, heavily pushing it downwards in your favor. And on the other end, you see your sister Maldris, your sister Naivar, you see Dorian, you see Taylor and Talendar that you have seen standing at the gate and the storm. But none of them seem to look in your direction or acknowledge you standing there.
Hello?
They all turn at the same time towards you, staring directly at you. My lord,
My lord?
how may we serve?
It's me, Reginald. Hello?
We acknowledge you, Lord Eridamus. How can we serve you in this moment? What brings us to this domain in your place?
Damus. Can I try to like look at my hands, see if they like look the same as what I
Looking
recognize?
down at yourself, you see yourself adorned in a white robe with golden trim on it. You try to grasp for your beard, having known that someone fiddled with it the day before this dream. The beard is gone, and so is the moustache. You grab for the mask is gone too. You grab for your hair and you pull some strings just enough to get into view, and you see blonde locks of hair.
What sorcery is this? It's me, Reginald Amberville, your brother.
My lord, we have taken care of Reginald. He is currently banished from the house as you requested.
Please remind me, why was it that I banished him?
We do not know the reasonings behind your actions, my lord. We just follow your command.
I didn't explain.
Oh, no.
Well, yeah, I was really hoping to like find something out there, but. Well, have you heard anything from your uncle, Sir? What's the latest news?
The latest news is that you agreed to the marriage between your sister and the Lord to unite our houses, and we are truly grateful for that. We don't see the purpose quite behind it. And you see in that moment the visage of Dorian disappears from the scale.
Well, of course I wouldn't tell you why. That would be silly of me. Priest Erdamus. Yes.
What is our next objective? Where should we head? What should we lay siege upon now? You mentioned Breakpoint. You mentioned furthering our assaults against the Lost End. There were even talks about demonic invasions in the east. Where should we head?
Yes, probably head to Breakpoint. Yes, that place needs to go. Yes.
Understood.
Yes, make sure you provide the army with plenty of magical artifacts and equipment. And, yes.
That moment, the scene flashes. The scale is in balance. And you see Lord Eridamus standing on the other end. That is truly curious. What made you say those things?
Wait, I'll see if I'll feel my face, see if I'm me again.
You grasp for your visage, and you have the spider visage mask back on again. You pull some of the locks of your hair, and you can barely see a tuft of brown. You look down on yourself, and you see yourself being adorned with a blue regal robe with gold trims on it. You recognize that as your own family outfit. And across on the other platform, Eridamus is adorned in the very same white robes that you had worn a second ago.
Well, I figured I would say the things so they would stay the same. I assume that's what you said when this happened before.
I mean, we met under different circumstances. This dream thing is new? Oh, I don't know.
It's certainly strange. Why was I you and you were there? You heard me say those things? As you?
It is weird, isn't it? I am fairly certain I perished.
I was going to say, where are you even? You're dead.
Well, I
Not
went
that I
to...
really mind, but...
I was promised a site next to Tyr to live in his domain. But when I got here, there was no one. And I'm starting to question.
You mean he lied to you?
I don't know. Well, first of all, it turns out that Tyr is probably not a man after all, which is shocking. But when I walk through the halls, I only see statues of women.
I see.
And I see angels. Oh, I think they call themselves angels. The Celestials, they call themselves in their glorious manner.
Manner? What kind of manner?
Oh no, in manner of speaking. Sorry, I must have forgotten how to speak see, there it is again. Ever since I came to this domain. It's weird though. I thought there would be more to it. I thought it would have more influence. But it's
I mean,
empty.
you're here
Well, am I?
somehow.
Or are you up here?
Sure, to answer that.
Looking up at the statue holding these scales in balance, you no longer see you. You no longer see a male figure. You see a female figure.
Is that her? Tia?
Silly. That's my sister. That's Marine.
Wait.
I see.
Why would
This
she
place
be
is
here?
weird. Why would you be there earlier? Things are
I
weird.
guess. Yeah.
Huh.
Uh,
I think
Before you
Changes.
go,
yes.
can I ask you something? When you were among the living, did Tia ever speak to you directly?
It was always in weird, vague messages or symbolism. Never quite in the same way you and I are speaking right now, which is odd.
How did you interpret those wishes? Or
Well, I looked at the scale, and I found that if I did something I found justifiable, righteous, the scale would either be in balance or in my favor. I couldn't quite tell if them being in my favor meant balance. I mean, balance is balance. You remember that whole question I asked you once upon a time? If there are two evils fighting, what evil do you root for?
Sure.
Did you ever find an answer to that?
I have not. No. Because that's what I'm trying to do, I guess.
Let me know when you have an answer, because I never quite found one myself. And that's when he fades into modes of light. And the dream ends.
His
Reginald.
last thought before he the dream ends. Like, this is also weird.
Reginald, you wake up in the morning. And when you usually wake up, you're kind of stiff in the body and you have to do your usual flexing and yoga exercises in the morning. But waking up this time around, you feel energetic. You feel alive. You don't have those morning crackles of your joints. You don't feel like you've slept on your back for 2 years. You feel ready to go in that moment. How do you start your day?
I will, take a stroll to the bathroom, wash my face, see if there's any glitter on my face.
Going into the bathroom, those tired eyes that are kind of morning dewy, and you think there's moisture in the bathroom as if someone just took a hot shower. You keep wiping the mirror, hoping that the visage would change and come more into focus. But as you stand there looking into the mirror, you realize something. Things have changed. Not just in the fact that you have specks of glimmer stuck to your chin and your neck somewhere, and that your beard has been shaved off. Your mustache has changed color. Your hair has changed color. The wrinkles under your eyes are barely noticeable. Those spots of aging are gone. You haven't looked like this in nearly 40, 50 years.
I'll pinch myself, see if I'm still dreaming.
Pinching hard, making sure that you get that feeling through to wake you up in case you were in a dream. You find yourself becoming quite sore and hurting on your arm in that moment, as if newfound youthful strength gives you that extra twitch. And you're still awake. You're still standing in front of the mirror.
Most curious. I'll go and see if I can find Rose or Poluna nearby in one of the rooms. Whichever is closer.
Rose.
Mhm.
You wake up in the morning. It's a new day, and you've completed a long rest.
Right?
How do you start your day?
I would get dressed and braid my hair, put some flowers here and there, and give some treats to Sir Marshmallow.
You hear the voice of Reginald outside your door.
I'll go to knock. Rose, wake up!
Oh, I'm awake! And I'll run to the door and open it.
Hello.
Good
morning. It's me, Reginald.
Oh,
I
oh
look different.
no, you're
Look.
not Reginald!
Oh no, it's certainly me.
Oh, no, it's not.
I assure you, it is me, Rose. You shaved my beard yesterday, remember?
They do that.
Yeah, look,
Yeah,
my
and look
hair
at
is
the-
all different,
Sir
and
Marshmallow got
I'm young again. Oh, I never felt better in my life. Well, that's not completely true, but just look at me. And I'll do like some acrobatic stretches and like just try to show off like my physique.
Oh my god.
Looks like he
Gee.
gets his morning flexes in anyways.
Mm-mm. I just imagine Rose as a barely 20-year-old woman, kind of mimicking perfectly, one-to-one, showing that she can keep up with Reginald, putting a
Kinda
damper
looks
off
like
this whole...
Gomez Adams.
Mm.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
you-
I don't.
Just
You
if I wasn't Reginald, you know, just ask me something only Reginald.
I have a better idea. And she like takes a couple of like rounds walking around him, inspecting him with her arms crossed. Can you lower your head a little bit? Can you come down like to my level? And she gets really close to his face.
Sure.
I'll grab his face and then I'll like inspect left and right, and then I'll have a look at his ears. Wow, it really is you, Reginald.
Yes, I know. Crazy, right? I look so different.
Because I shaved you.
Think so? Did you also dye my hair and
Well, no, but
removed all these wrinkles?
but maybe you were just like the beard made you look old.
Possibly.
Do
God,
you not need
I'll go.
glasses anymore? She just goes in to poke your eye. She doesn't do it, but she's going towards your eye.
Oh, I mean, I see fine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no. Everything seems to be great, you know. I haven't felt this good in a long time.
Oh, we should prank Paluna. He won't recognize you.
I guess. How would we prank him?
You should pretend to be someone else. He'd totally buy it. Maybe you could pretend to be his brother, Kaluna.
Kaluna?
Yeah.
I am Poluna's brother, Kaluna.
Yeah.
could just have been any Imperville brother that were like adjacent to Reginald. But no, you went for Poluna's brother. Then like one looks elven, is short, and Reginald is human and rather tall, and you went for
was thinking
I'm
that-
not sure that is going to work, Rose. Let's just go see him and tell him I have
What
changed.
tarnation is a columnar?
it's a coomer.
I'll go to Poluna's room and knock on his...
No! She follows him. He's not there. He went to the inn.
Oh, that's right. Yes. Well, let's...
I will
See
introduce
if
you.
he's,
but do you think? Okay,
sure.
if it wasn't
You
because-
just say something. I'm sure it will be funny.
But Reginald, if it wasn't because of my magical shaving skills, then why are you suddenly so much younger?
I don't know. Who's to say it wasn't due to your magical nature? You're quite special, I think. So maybe you had something to do with this. I'm not sure.
That would make sense.
I did have some weird dreams where I turned into other people and stuff. So maybe that has something to do with it.
Your dreams
It's all a bit
turning into
confusing.
other people?
Yes. Long story.
Okay.
I'll explain once Balluna's here.
I'll grab his hand. Let's go find Balluna. And remember, you're now
Alright.
his long-lost brother, Koluna.
Sure.
So walking towards where the inn is.
On the way out of the mansion, you see Kip standing in the doorway leading out to the courtyard. Rose, and I do not believe I've been introduced to this guest. Greetings, sir. And who are you here to? Wait, why are you coming from inside? I have not taken note of you. I should go.
This is going to be so painful having
This
to
is my
explain this to
dad's-
everyone.
Huh? What?
Wait, what did you say?
This is my dad.
Looking at Reginald's like dark brown, blackish hair, looking over at your very colorful elven features. I'm gonna go get the quarter mistress. Be right back. Runs off into the mansion. Paluna, you wake up in your room, and with your perceptive eyes and senses, you immediately catch on to your bed is a hammock. And you don't recall having strung that up yourself. You're fairly certain you're in an inn, and that inn just had a regular bed. And looking around the room, you see water damage on the panels. You see that there are wet footprints tracking along inside the room. And you quickly glean with your survival that it is more than one pair of footprints that have walked about inside this room.
I imagine Luna also wakes up in a lot of cold sweat. Luna sees all this and bolts up out of the bed. He is immediately concerned about the immediate surroundings of everything. He dresses as fast as he can, gets into clothes while making as little noise as possible, and, fearing that someone has come to cause harm, he immediately follows these footprints out. Paranoid and alert.
When you take on your boots, water spills out of them onto the floor.
What is going on?
Looking about, the moment you open the door leading into the main hallway of this inn, the footprints end. They do not seem to come from outside.
All this, these dreams, my head. This is... Paluna looks left down the hallway, looks right down the hallway, sort of affirming that there's nowhere else that seems to be waterlogged and basically been through a storm.
Everything seems kind of neat. It's been recently cleaned. And looking over the railing from the first floor down to the ground floor, you see the familiar face of the young tiefling, the mute tiefling Nira, just walking about, cleaning off desk as if the business is about to open. And you hear Merrick, the Oathbreaker, shout from behind the counter, "Hey, you missed a spot. Okay, no, over there. And you kind of see her flipping him off, and then proceeds to wipe off the counters down below. But you're seemingly
Morning,
alone.
you guys.
You see Nir quickly look up towards you, and you hear the. It's hard to tell that it is a voice. You hear something that resembles a voice, just saying, "Morning. Thanks for the good news about my mom."
Just before we celebrate, You guys haven't seen any waterlogged fiends, ghostly specters, horrors from the ocean, or anything else of that caliber come creeping out tonight, right?
Are we talking about the paladins of Tyr? Plenty. They.
No.
Oh, I have many other words we can use for them, but I guess that's not.
No.
specific.
I actually, if you'd be so nice, could you come up to my room and look at this? Because I think it's easier to show rather than tell.
Nira kind of furrows her brows a little bit and puts down her cleaning materials and walks up the staircase up to you. Begins to message into your head again. What exactly am I looking for?
Well, and Paluna opens the door.
I did catch you as the eccentric type, but I didn't realize you would redecorate our entire establishment. Might cost you a bit of a cleaning bill.
I was afraid you would say something that, but as far as I know, all I've been doing is sleeping.
Where did you put our bed?
Right? Actually, hold on. Good question. Paluna opens his trunk of carrying, trying to reach through and grab a bed. You know, the bed he went to sleep on. He thinks it's there.
As you pull your hand into the courier trunk and you think of the word "ben," you grab onto something that resembles sheets, and then one plank of wood, and
So
another plank of wood.
Starts pulling them out like, what? Sleepwalk?
We're gonna need a carpenter, aren't we? And then she looks at the walls. We might gonna need 2 carpenters. How did you do this in one night?
How did you guys not wake up? How did I not wake up? I'll be honest, I had a very vivid nightmare, even for my standards. But this sort of theatrically looks around. This is new. That's not how it usually goes.
Huh. Well, I guess it will probably cost you a little bit, but seeing as you have helped.
Well, look, I'll pay. Don't worry, I've got enough. I was thinking I'd stay here and help clean it out, and we could talk things over on what you want to do next.
My mom usually just visits every once in a while when things are not that heated. So I think she'll come around eventually. But
maybe, but if anything, I think she was scared that people are going to use you to hurt her, or use her to hurt you. I think she loved you so very much that it made her paranoid about it.
Well, we do have different surnames for people not to think that we are related. But if anyone has caught her sneaking into this inn, then maybe we are in more trouble than I thought. There aren't many tieflings around after all, so putting the pieces together shouldn't be that difficult.
Well, I was thinking maybe you'd want to go to where she is and stay there for a bit. She's at Joachim's Rest.
Oh, that's a day or two away from here? I have to ask Marique if...
I know plenty of people who throw portals around like it's... Honestly, it makes me feel kind of useless as a courier, you know, but yeah. And to be able to pull a favor out.
Well, if you catch on to these favors, let me know and tell them to meet me here. And I appreciate the help once again. And you gotta greet that cute little elven girl you had with you. She seems so very cute, kind of envious of her looks. But don't tell her I said that. Just say thank you for the help, and I really appreciate you helping my mother. And
it's okay.
But what did you do in here?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Marie, you should see this. And you can see she turns around towards Marie, and you see the kind of messaging happening. And Marie comes walking up with heavy footsteps. Come on, kid. It's been a long night with all these paladins coming up. What the fuck happened here?
it's great to hear my own thoughts echoed back at me yet again today. It's been the third time after I fought them.
So first you messed up my basement, and now you're messing up my rooms.
Look, I swear, last time wasn't me for sure, okay? That was the other people who decided that whole thing needed to happen there. This time, look, I'm just spitballing here, but it might have been the things that haunt my nightmares.
If you have things haunting your nightmares, I would kind of request that you keep them out of my info the next time.
I'll put in a letter. Very sternly written formal complaint.
I appreciate that.
I'll also tell them while I'm at it to stop haunting my nightmares, but it just doesn't seem to be getting through these days.
That seems like the wise thing to do. Anything else I can help you with? If you just leave about a few hundred goals behind before you leave, then we can look past all this.
Well, you know, I wasn't exactly planning to leave Nods in a direction her until I'm sure she's safe or well disposed of. So I was planning to stick around here for a bit. So I suppose if you could get me a bucket and a mop, I could get going on this disaster.
That's what I'm paying Nira for, right? Looks towards Nira, and she has this very stern look up again towards him. Maybe that's a bit beyond her paycheck.
Honestly, this would be beyond any cleaning crew's paycheck. Like, seriously, how though? Like, it's the hammock that gets me.
I mean, that is a niche choice. I just wish you...
Look.
What did you do with my bed?
I just sort of like have one of the planks still in my hands, and like I think I sleepwalked and disassembled it as I start pulling out more planks. Like, unless you can recognize your bed by the planks itself, which would be really helpful. Could you tell if this is your bed, by the way? And just keep piling up like a bed worth of planks.
Not the planks, but the bed sheets. I think that's ours.
Yeah, but how did
you
it
guys
get in
are
my bag of
weird.
holding?
You know, I think it would be more simple if you just stuck to rebelling against the leaders instead of disassembling beds in an inn room. But who am I to judge? You know,
I mean,
yeah.
Look, you get me a mop, I'll take care of the worst of it, and then I'll leave some gold in the morning. Well, before I leave. What do you say?
I appreciated that. Nira, go get this Paluna guy. Give him your bucket and mop, and you take the early. What time is it? The early morning off. Off with you. And Nira looks towards you and kind of waves at you in a miserable, sympathetic expression, and walks off. And as she leaves the inn, Reginald and Rose enters. You see this little tiefling girl kind of opens the door as you're about to grab for the handle and kind of just waves and scoots between you and out into the streets. As you hear the bickering of Murak and Paluna pondering a curious scenario upstairs.
Does it look normal in where we're walking into?
The inn looks completely... It looks like they just cleaned up after a long night. And you can hear Murat bickering upstairs about some planks and a bed and why there's water everywhere. And God, that's not what he needed before he had to close shop.
Probably hear Paluna just replying like, "Ah, yes, controlling my nightmares. It is a specialty I definitely haven't developed yet. I'll tell you next time I visit if I've nailed it down, but don't get your hopes up."
Well, if I had the same kind of nightmares, you would see me breaking counters every night. I mean, the things I dream of is not exactly spectacular either. I've been on the battlefield for so long, but you know what? Let me sleep over at your place the next time, and we can see what happens afterwards.
Paluna,
You know?
I have someone I would like you to meet.
Oh, hi, Rose.
Look, this. I found your long-lost brother. His name is Kaluna. Ta-da! Just wave towards
Luna just sort of raises his eyebrow, not in, disbelief, but in like, this is happening now.
All
and-
you see Reginald do is like pull up his shoulders with like a little shrug, like, yeah.
I imagine Paluna gives Reginald like a good old Sherlocking here. Like, tries to insight check both these scoobers. Like, he knows it's not real. He knows he doesn't have a brother that is named Kaluna. Actually, when he thinks
doesn't?
back on he does sort of think back like, do I actually have a brother, or am I
I'm
just
very
this out of
convincing.
time?
It's hard to tell, Paluna. That could very much be your No, it's in fact not your brother. You instantly recognize, despite slightly altered Reginald's very refined features as an esteemed gentleman, and the fact that he's wearing the exact same clothing as he was the day before, and his rapier hanging on his hilton on the side. Everything about him is Reginald, aside from a little makeover. But Rose
it
seems to
is
believe
so-
herself.
It's so good to see you two. Just the mages I were looking for. Why don't you come up here and help me with... Yes, help me.
Wait,
What?
helped you with what?
Don't worry about it.
I'll go
Okay,
have a
I
look
walk
and
up.
see what happened.
As you walk up the staircase and peer into the room, you see waterlogged floors and walls. A hammock having been strung up, but what can only be a support pillar and a bookshelf that is slightly tilting on the edge. And this is not how you're seen. This room does not resemble how the rest of the inn looks like.
Aw, Paluna,
Oh.
did you have a little accident?
Little?
It's okay, it happened.
I mean, I get what you mean, but this is, I went to sleep in a bed and a standard room, had some nightmares, and woke up to this. And at least on the bright side, it was different nightmares, not the usual staring contest with an eldritch god that really tries to unnerve me. This time it was just a whole bunch of storms and ships sailing and next thing I wake up to is a maritime disaster contained far, far away from the nearest body of water that's not an ale glass.
That is weird. Let me
So,
see if there's anything weird going on in here, and I'll cast Detect Magic, see if there's any traces of lingering magic or anything.
You cast Detect Magic, and you peer throughout the room, and everything has a slight dull coloration to it. You're trying to pair it with any known school of magic that you're familiar with, and there is not a distinct school that jumps into mind. You can't quite chalk on the strings of the weave that would define what is happening in here. The water itself seems to be regular water, but something has happened in here. And you see Paluna himself is, aside from his artifacts and his magical armor, there is something different. Something about the way he presents himself that is slightly off.
Oh, that is very interesting. Pluna,
And
did
just
you
do
know
this-
there's some magic about you? Not just what you're wearing, but you as a person. Can't really put my finger on what it is, but you're definitely giving off some
Reginald,
awe.
you have known me for... Well, I know felt like a couple of months really, but it could have been a year for all the things we've been through, right? If
Sure,
not longer,
sure.
for that sake.
Like we've known each other for many years, yes.
What do you
Many,
mean I
many
look
years.
magical?
Like I said, I mean, I've learned new tricks over these last few months and weeks, and this spell is something new. Although it be it being quite the simplistic spell. But nonetheless, normally I can sense if someone is magical or not, or if an item is magical. And previously I had no such feelings when it came to you as a person. But no, I
See, that
clearly
was my- that was-
I clearly see an aura around you that exudes some sort of magic. You're different. Something has changed. I mean,
I don't like this. I don't like this direction, not even remotely, because I was going to say that I'm usually as magical as Break, a handcrafted fine break made in the middle of nowhere on Magic Island, where no magic
no.
is at all. Right? Right?
well, you're
Yeah.
Not
not
magical at all.
Maybe
not
if
ordinary
you
or
don't
anything,
want the
mhm.
magic, I can try to shave it off you just like I shaved Reginald's age off him.
Yes. I mean, you're not the
Luna-
only one that's different. Luna, I changed a bit during my sleep, as you can see.
Yeah, I mean, clearly, and Paluna sort of goes to walk around you, and as he sets his foot down on a puddle of water, it does not move at all. And he freezes in place and goes like, "Oh no. Oh, no, not again.
What?
You have remember the last time I actually was magical, Reginald."
Oh,
Sort of like stomps down at the water.
you're saying those things are back? Are you going to set fire to boats again?
I can help you.
I like the way of you think, Rose, but no, I never really got that far. It's just foul portents. That's how you say it, right?
Did you have a bad dream?
Oh, you don't even know the half of it. Oh God, I do not want to deal with this
I
shit.
think last time there was a lot of tentacles and big eyes and...
This time I was just sailing a ship in a storm at the crow's nest. I think. I was
Okay.
looking. Was it a storm? No. The waters were so very. But how did the wind? But I was definitely sailing a ship, and the weather was not stormy. Look, point being, it didn't really make a lot of sense. Okay, and when I woke up, this was what I woke up to. Don't know what else to say.
I mean, yeah, no.
That makes sense. You dreamed about being underwater and then you woke up with water. That seems pretty straightforward.
We just see Paluna hold the straightest face he can hold. Like, yes. Definitely. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Definitely.
Maybe, do you want to go for a swim?
No. I'm starting to feel the old aversion to bodies of water pop back up again. The not wanting to go near that whole line of thinking, boy, did it go bad last time. Let's not. You know
You
what?
don't
I
like
have an
water.
excellent idea. No, I love water. I love sailing on the waters. I don't like what's in the water potentially trying to,
It
Thing.
sucks.
the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's scary.
Thing does sound quite scary.
Look, yeah, just, maybe I'll talk to him later. Actually, can you do some magic Sherlock Holmesing on me? Dig deeper into it. Find out why.
Sure, but I would need to, prepare a bit and study my tome of potential a bit. See if I can find anything in there that could be of use.
Rose
Just,
just pulls
let
out her
me think about
notebook
it.
and be like, what does magical Sherlock Holmesing mean?
Look, it's a term from this guy I once knew called Herlock.
Oh no!
He was an absolute disaster of a person.
You're
But
manifesting
kept saying
him.
it when he was trying to, remember things.
Oh no, he's real. You did this,
Herlock is
Ollie.
canon.
You did this.
Anyhow, but
Okay.
wait, but
Well-
that's not why I wanted you guys here, right? So I have something very important for you two to do. Right?
Mhm.
What's that?
Cleaning magic.
Cleaning
Oh,
magic.
that's-
I caused this magic.
That's not gonna be enough for this, and point in the general direction of the room.
Mm-mm. And Poluna just takes up the bucket and the mop and says, and that's why we're gonna work at it for a bit. Now, get those staves, Sween! Guys didn't learn all those
We?
nifty things for no good reason. Yes, we're a party, right? We do it all together as
How
a
many
team.
foot cubes of water? Foot cubes of water would you say there's in this room, DM?
I mean, it's not so much like how many, it's more so like how close they are to each other, because the walls are waterlogged, as if seawater has splashed up against it for a long period of time, and there are footsteps that have seemed to have seeped into the flooring itself. So how big of a radius does this cube affect that you're trying to...
5 foot cube.
5 foot cube? You would have to do that multiple times in this room to make it work.
I will walk around to all the walls and I will use shape water to just freeze the walls.
Wait,
Oh. Yep. Okay.
Oh.
So as you freeze, you hear wooden
Rose,
boards
no.
splintering as this ice expands the water inside of it and breaks the boards in several pieces.
Oh,
Oh,
you just made it a lot worse.
I was just trying to dry off the water. No, like
Dry by freeze. I mean,
ice is kind of like dry
technically,
water.
ice is dry. Yes, that's true.
you just see Poluna sort of go down and sneeze. Yes.
Well, you asked for help.
I did this to myself, Reginald. I realized my mistakes. I brought this. I
How
caused it
about
to
you
myself.
just get some good old workers and just let them clean it up, and you just pay.
I just wanted for fun. Freeze. What did you call it? The freeze water thing.
Shape water. It can also freeze.
Shape. Is it a cantrip?
Yes.
Okay, and so it's a cantrip. Poluna, roll a d10, and Rose, roll a d10. I just want to see how many she gets to do before. Oh god! Oh god! So Rose walks through the room, like she even points at the bucket with water, freezes that over, looks at the puddle you just stepped on, freezes that over with your foot, kind of lodged to it, and you just Rose, and Reginald's like Rose, no, and Rose is just freezing like 10 pieces. Thoroughly breaks 10 boards within the room, including a bucket of water that expands to the metal breaking.
I'll walk out of the room and go to my friend Barkeep.
Reginald,
No,
what is that
no,
commotion
Rose.
upstairs?
Wait, you recognize me? I mean,
I mean,
I look
yeah,
like
man.
I used to back in the day.
yeah, you've been here for many years, Reginald. I assume
Yeah.
just use your usual glamour trick to pick up women as you've done. It's been a while since you've been doing that, but
Yes, thanks for. These two are making things much worse in your room. You could probably put a stop to it before it's too late and
Oh,
redo the whole
God.
thing.
are,
I'm just saying.
are you paying?
How much?
I don't. I mean, from the water damage alone, it was a few hundred, I would imagine, with some hefty work. Do I even dare clean the damages? Let's make it 250 and get your friends out of here before anything else happens.
Oh, just give you 275.
I
Show you
appreciate
the
it. It's not the first time you wrecked a room after all. Good.
All right, I'll put some coin on the table, and
I've-
I'll go back to Rose and Pluto. Come on, we're out of here. Get you taken care of.
Goodbye, room.
Just these two will make me go broke. Oh my god.
You should-
Reginald,
Well, these two mostly Rose because I've been paying like a bunch of shit for Rose.
Hmm.
I think I spent like at least like 600 gold on Rose already.
how did the DM overcome the gold inflation problem? He introduced Rose.
Yes, that is in fact how it worked. I thought the rebuilding of Darkmount would solve that issue, but yes,
Well, someday you're going to have to pay me back, Rose.
Wait,
but,
Reginald, before we go, could you create a portal to your brother's place in Joachim's Rest for the young lady so she can be with her mother and be out of the city?
Oh, like I'm made of money? Sure, This-
What
You
costs money?
are. That's why you have so much.
of course. I need to buy the reagents, you know, it takes quite a long time to set up all the runes, and, you know, time is money, you know what they say.
It's a good thing you're
The
made of
time
money.
one
now.
doesn't.
Not free.
You can't sell me on the time one. That's not money. Just a facility of money. It's based on time spending generating money, and you don't have time for that all the day. Besides, you're not venturing. Everything we do ends up profitable somehow. No shush.
I
Besides,
mean,
if it's a reagent that's
only-
costing you, I do have some extra pocket change if you need some. You don't have to pay for my stuff. It's my request.
fine. Sure. I'll spend spell slot, and I will start preparation for a teleportation circle.
all right.
And
So-
I'll write off the last of the materials I had for that.
As you finish the circle, the air around it begins to shimmer a little bit and vibrate, and you can see.
I'll
some
make
dust
sure that
collecting
the
from the ground.
little girl is here before I do it.
Well, she right. That's the whole issue because she left the inn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Well, fast forward a few hours of you guys.
Few hours.
She was told she had the early morning off.
Oh. Well, in
So-
that case, I will wait until.
No, we can sit here and have a Marique look at you guys lingering a bit too long and uncomfortably in the inn that you broke recently, or we can just say that you'll come back to deal with that later.
Sure. Do that.
All right.
That makes more sense.
Mm-mm-mm. The little girl is off into the streets. She's heard news about something, and yeah. So, with the day ahead of you, and you about to leave the inn, with a Marie not daring to go upstairs to see what happened, what do you guys want to do? You are aware that you have two devices you're not in the possession of at the moment. The wedding ceremony takes place the next day, and there is a circus in town.
Yes.
Can we go to the circus today?
Of course. We're going to the family box, remember?
Family box?
Yes,
yeah.
the Amberville family has their own little box in the circus, and
Kind
we
of box
were
is
invited,
it?
remember?
Do we sit in the box?
It's more a bunch of seats that are, you know, boarded off from the common folk, you know?
Okay, okay.
Only
General
important people will sit
populace.
there. Yes.
Cool.
It's not necessarily a closed box.
That's
say.
probably for the better because I want to see, you know, what's going on. in the
Yeah,
circus.
exactly. You wouldn't be able to see anything if you were in a closed box.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. Well, I mean, I still have my outfit ready, and with my new face changes, I'm sure no one would recognize us.
They
Or me, I
definitely
mean.
will not. You look like a new person.
Yeah,
hold
thank
on,
you.
hold on. Back up. Wait, you're saying you actually thought about disguises?
I have my new outfit too.
Of course, we're going to use a disguise. We broke out of a prison.
Kuluna,
Look, I
you
was
could dress
going
up
to
like
bring that-
Kuluna.
Wait, hold on. Poluna pulls out like a joke costume you guys gave him. Like, you guys were seriously thinking this would be my disguise.
Of course. No one will recognize you.
You just see like Poluna get like a faint look of disbelief.
It's perfect.
What? You're not happy
And-
with that?
Would Poluna be able to tell that indeed nobody would recognize him if he wore this?
I mean, that depends who you're trying to compare to. The common folk? Probably not.
What about
someone
most
as
of the
guards?
What about most of the guardsmen in the city?
I mean,
Would they be
hmm,
looking for a blue little sailor boy? I don't think so.
I think that is something we have to leave for guesswork.
You can just see Poluna gets this like hard stare look on his face, like, is this real? No. No. What we are going to do. You see Poluna's face cycles through a lot of expressions. Like, is this a good idea? No. But what if it is? And he says, no, I'll. He, what's it called? He's in a bit of finer clothes, right? Compared to previously, because he did change over to something finer. So what Poluna is going to do is that he is going to change over to his commoner clothes and say, I am going to be looking like myself today.
Oh, but you're not getting into the box with those kind of clothes.
No, you have to get the new outfit. It looks so good.
Please don't make me do this.
Yeah,
Reginald.
besides I
Please,
paid
beg
quite a generous amount of money for it. It wasn't cheap.
you. But it's not my size, Reginald. You can't do. Reginald.
Oh, have you tried it on then? You don't know if it's your size or not.
I looked to them. Do you have a private room I could borrow for a moment?
Just
you
go back
just
into the
left
room.
one. I mean, with that sailor outfit, you might fit right into that room now.
Ha ha. Very funny.
Yeah.
He goes
You're
into
lucky.
the room and tries and like locks it and then tries it on.
As you pull it on, it is a little bit stumpy. But it fits. It's it's the point where it's a little bit too form fitting. I think it's the best way to say it.
I look like what was that reverse brothel over at that like North Watching place that had all those sailor dudes? Bloody hot sailor brothel or something. I can't go looking like those. It's a good disguise. It's too flamboyant though. Nobody would be able to remember anything other than that. I couldn't conceal armor under this. No. But should I be going out thinking about wearing armor today? No, like maybe, but what's the worst that could happen? Yes, you could get stabbed and killed by the numerous guards you've angered. Oh, but they'll find you anyways. They're magic and all. But now you're just worrying for worrying's sake. No. No.
Are you coming out of the room so I can see?
Poluna walks out of the room wearing it, says, no, this will not. Stops halfway down, and is like, hold on, give me a moment, goes back and changes, and is like, no, this will not work after he changes out of it.
I thought it'd be nice.
Should I
I would
put
just
on my
like to-
disguise?
I would like for Reginald Rose to roll perception checks just to see how much of this self-muttering you can hear coming up from this room.
Perception.
Yeah,
12.
just a general perception check.
Oh.
I mean, you both kind of hear the same Yes, no, maybe. It's just the constant balancing between no and yes, just uncertainty.
Total incapitulable. What's it called? Stymied. I can't words right now. Never mind. Yeah, that.
Very well. You figure something out yourself then. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Well, maybe I could put on some makeup for you, and maybe that would help.
Oh, we could also
You know,
visit that shop again and see if we can return this outfit and exchange it for something more suitable for Bloom.
That sounds like an excellent idea, Reginald.
The disguise
Why
now, or
don't
should
we
I wait
do
until we
that?
go to the circus to put it on?
I
Oh,
think
no,
we
no,
should
no,
put it on now.
I have an idea. Let's go find me something in that shop and we do the makeup while we do that. Yeah?
Sure.
No, but like, okay. Reginald, I also need to know, like, what's common circus wear in this town? Like, what usually
Well,
goes for it?
What I'm wearing right now, and I'll have like the white and pink and gold suit that I wore yesterday.
Rose.
Yeah?
Did Reginald just change colors?
Takes a step back and try to look at him. No, he's still the same skin color and the same hand color. And
Pulling just face palms. Take me to this wonder shop of yours.
All right. I imagine you wander into the streets to have a day shopping for the circus. Aside from heading to the retailer, the Wandering Scissor, any other stops on the way?
Yes.
All right.
I would need to probably buy some more teleportation materials for the teleportation spell.
I marked down 2 shops, right?
Mhm.
Originally, where I thought there could be one of those devices.
Yeah, you were like hard locked on the shops where it was only in the proximity of that area, and you could see several shops that might line up with that.
Poluna would, at least if Reginald expresses that they should go material shopping, ask if that they go there to shop for materials and look around after he's been given a makeover.
Sure.
But if anyone has any pre-made shopping lists, you can just send me whatever you're buying and the gold cost associated with it, and you can write that off, and you will have the components, so we don't have to go through the roleplay of that, and we can cut directly to the retailer and the shops of interest that might be in the area where that thing is marked at. So
I would need like 2 more greater healing potions.
They're
like, what, 350 each or something?
Let me just see if I can find the prices.
I'll look for it. I'll look for it.
Greater healing is 150 per.
Oh, well, then we'll do 3 of them.
Alrighty. So, who enters first into the Wandering Scissor to look at the costumes?
Poluna would go boldly.
Boldly into the store. You see this very flamboyant person wearing something that has black across the chest and then purple and white and a few pink sparkles with a scissor in hand. Kind of you quickly glean this is his gimmick to stand ready when a customer enters, snipping his scissors. Welcome into my store. Oh, you're quite colorful. What can I help you with?
Well, I had some compadres who recommended your shop for me for a total makeover for today's circus.
Oh, brilliant! I
really
love.
did change themselves when they really came here.
Right. Wait. Am I catching? Did you want a refund for something?
No.
Oh,
No,
thank God. I hate
just-
math.
I think they've brought good clothes, but for the wrong occasion.
Okay. So, what are we looking for? What are we attending? Is it tomorrow's wedding or today's events at the plaza? Or are we talking a gala parallel to the events? What are we dealing with?
Well, I must attend both today's plaza and tomorrow's wedding, but the same outfit will just not do. So I'll need two completely different things, you know?
All right, and if I may ask, what are you, the plaza events? Is it the circus? Are you looking to impress? Are you looking to partake? Are you looking to blend in with the background to gleam over what your competitors might be doing in the secret dark corners?
Ooh, partaking sounds like it could be so fun.
Oh,
You know, something really for the floor that could also work, you know, from the sidelines. Bit of both.
a mask, yes. And he walks into the back room and comes out with a dress that kind of mimics what he has at the moment. It's a shirt with a kind of blazer shirt that has a white triangle going from top downwards, and then a black triangle going from the bottom and upwards, and then a mask that kind of mimics it in the opposite direction. So you have this black and white contrast going through the outfit. This would kind of make you stand out a little bit with all the colors that might be present at the show, and also help you fade into the background, so to say. So, what do you think?
Oh, but it is perfect.
Oh, brilliant! So for the church, are we thinking? Do you want to be comparable to the groom and the bride or the bridesmaid and the best man of service? Are you looking to blend in with family? If that's the case, you have to elaborate to me what the family looks like. And if you're looking to be a commoner, you can, I don't know, walk in naked for all I care. What are we looking for? How daring are we?
Well, I am here at my friend Reginald Embervale's request,
Ooh.
so I would need something for, you know, oh, he likes his purples a lot.
Purples, blues, golden. Yes, the Emberville family. Special, absolutely. Are we a friend? Are we a servant? What are we dealing with?
He's a dear friend. I would throw my life away to defend his and his honor. But that being said, I don't really plan on upstaging anyone. Just being presentable is enough, you know? The circus is one thing, but upstaging a wedding, no, that cannot do.
I see. I think I might just have the exact thing that will help you stand out amongst the other riff-raff families standing next to Embervale. He goes into the back and come quickly back out again with something that can be compared to a Russian coat that goes from the top all the way down, that has a thin lining of fur across it that resembles the Emberville family, with the pink and blue, not pink, the blue and purple and golden trim along it. It kind of gives Emberville winter coat, but it's by far warming or discomfortable in this current climate. We are approaching winter, but I mean,
I do appreciate a solid coat for the occasion. I think I will bear over with it.
Perfect. That would be if you're looking
Do
for
you have
something
a
else.
good mask to go with this one as well?
Well, we have the casual carnival mask, but I don't think that's suitable for a wedding. A mask for a wedding kind of sends mysterious vibes, doesn't it? What could we think of there? Oh. I had this Dorian fellow come in once upon a time, and he wanted a pointy-looking sleeping hat, but I don't think that's quite what we're working with here. A mask.
What about something nondescript from the theater world? I think you know the one.
Oh yes, with the theatrical facial expressions, I imagine.
Yes, yes.
Oh, mysterious, daring for a wedding. Is he ominous or is he bringing good fortune for the newlyweds? Oh, who knows? Of course we have those, of course. I dabbled in the theater myself, if you couldn't tell. Walks into
it's
the back room,
fantastic.
comes back out again with one kind of a seems of basic make with the standard curvy mouth and the sad and happy grimace. Well, so in total, it's normally 125-ish per outfit, but for a quantity buyer such as yourself, 200 will do.
Then 200 it will be.
Ah, much appreciated. So,
and- Yeah.
Hmm? No.
Yes, I am ready to write things down in character sheet.
You just take your time with that, and I imagine you exit the shop and reunite with your friends, trusting that whatever measurements he gleamed that you had would be what you got.
Did you manage to get anything back for that sailor costume?
Oh no, I think I'll keep it. I
Well,
don't think it's a terrible idea. I just think, it's a little wrong for this occasion.
I see. Very well.
Paluna
He's
just
a bit
walks on.
he's a bit hurt that 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 he doesn't want to put on the very thoughtful gift in Reginald's mind. Very well. Any other shopping needs to be done?
Well, we could, and to some extent probably should, go looking for, the usual suspects that we wanted to do. You had some
That
reagents. and we had
device,
that,
you mean?
Device, yeah.
Yes. You think it's somewhere in this area?
Paluna takes out his map with the areas.
It's not here, right? It's...
You are a little bit away from where the Emberville family store was, where you met Kadran, who was running it at that time and day. And while you had a proper look around in the back room before setting off a silent alarm, you kind of got the idea that maybe this wasn't entirely the place where it could be hidden. Granted, if it was hidden fairly well. And in this part of the city, you didn't see anything that stood out. You saw other wizard family stores being put about, but they were associated with members that were in opposition of the Emberville family. There was nothing else notable in this part, and you looked at the other part of the city, where the other triangle point would meet, where you had the encounter with the blacksmith, whom you gave all the materials to forge you something new. Which you were told wouldn't be finished until after the ceremony had taken place. The other thing you noticed in that direction was a sewer entry that wasn't quite lined up with where that triangle point would meet, and there were some other stores in that area as well.
Definitely want to go check out the sewer entry here and the stores in this area. Seems like the right place to start.
I'm just gonna AFK one sec, but I'll just follow along.
All right.
Want to go into the sewer? Really?
Well, all things equal, I think it's one of the best bets. If I were to hide a magically exploding device and I want to hide it from plain sight from a lot of people, I'd put it somewhere nobody in their sane mind would go.
How about this? I'll open the Book of Potential.
Mhm.
And I will cast Locate Object.
Nice.
And I will think of this device that I have in my bag of holding. And see if I can find a similar one.
So that range is 3,000 feet? So roughly
1,000 feet.
1,000 feet, so around 333 meters.
Yes.
So you're about half a
Start
kilometer.
walking in the direction that we take.
Okay, so as you pass by the area
yeah.
where the Emberville store is, you do not get a ping. You're constantly reminded of the ping. No, that's in the pocket dimension, right? So you're not reminded of that ping. So you keep walking through, get no ping. You get to the plaza, and you immediately get the ping towards the fountain, where you can see several arcane constructs and even more soldiers today than the day before. You count approximately 12 to 15 soldiers of various stature, and a few 10-15 meters away from the fountain you see the circus tent being fully erect properly with flags hanging about, and you hear a scryer going outside. Events in the evening, come see the show, everybody, come see the show. Like, you're completely hoarse from having shouted properly most of the early morning. And outside the tent, you see 2 arcane constructs guarding the entry with 2 guards next to each arcane construct. You see some of the cages that held animals. Some of the cages are now empty, and some of the cages are being portrayed as if these are participants of the act, and people are allowed to get all close to. You've seen this act before. You know the animals are tame, but they still allow spectators to walk up and poke the animals' noses and kind of control the animals to some extent to make them have a reaction to scare the audience, to make it seem more intimidating than it really is. Walking through the tent, you don't walking past the tent, walking through the area and past the tent. That's what I was trying to say. There we go. You get no pings of it, and we gather that might be because you have pocketed one a day or two prior. Walking throughout the trading district, you get towards the location where Paluna had traded. You don't know, but Paluna knows. Paluna's like, oh, store. You walk through that area, and Paluna, you recognize it as being the area where you've handed over the materials, walking past the blacksmith, and you're looking towards the district that has both the sewer entrance and the various stores. And then you get a ping. You get another ping. You get 3 pings in total. One ping is within 50 feet closer to where the sewer would be leading down and towards the plaza. And 2 other pings towards that would lead you away from the plaza.
Weird. I thought there were only 3 devices, but there's already 3 in this small area.
There's what?
Well, there's one over there, point towards the sewer, and then
Wait,
2 more over there.
Paluna just sort of like shuts down your hand. No pointing. I get your idea.
Does it look like there's any guards here as well?
You see 2 regular paladin guards standing next to the sewer entrance, where there seems to be a sign that says "Tourist welcome, departure every other hour." It seemingly is a tourist attraction for the sewer system.
A tourist attraction?
Wait, the sewers is a tourist attraction?
Oh god, that killed me.
A tourist?
Oh,
I
see.
I like how Paluna is the one that left this. This is a joke that he would make.
Yep.
Yeah, so in game, you just hear Reginald say a tourist attraction, and Paluna begins cracking, and Rose is standing there.
Is that supposed to be funny?
I don't care if it's not supposed to be funny. That is funny.
And aside from that, you are familiar with the occasional patrols that come through the city. Nothing that seems to be on alert looking for refugees at this moment. Just the casual 2 and 2 patrols that come by every 30 minutes or so.
Right. And these other 2 that are not in the sewer are where?
They're standing next to the sewer entrance.
No, not paladins. The device, or like the pings from the device.
They're leading away from the plaza, a few hundred meters away from the plaza.
Can't see from now.
Yeah, I can't see them from now. Yeah. Okay. You gather that in that general direction, while the city is around, you are closer to one of the outer walls.
Right. let's go towards these other ones first, see where they could be, and I'll deal with the sewer one. And
Actually, yeah, I think I've gotten a brilliant idea for the one in the town center as well.
How long does locate object last?
about 10 minutes.
Right. So as you say, let's go look for the ones further away. The pings fade.
Well, now we're gonna go to the
Dang it.
circus. Look, they're setting everything up.
Well, but that means that the circus is not live
It's
yet,
tonight.
right? It's not. It's not in action yet.
Okay, I just don't want to miss it.
We won't miss it, I promise.
Of course not. You would never miss the circus with you, Rose.
Never. I want to see how that bear is doing. The one I fed. Maybe he can do a little
Yes.
dance. He probably won't be as good as my bear's dance. But still, maybe.
Maybe.
Hmm.
So, where do we go now?
Well, I was saying we should go in that direction, but I just lost a signal. Probably go into the sewers then. Yeah,
Into the sewers?
yeah, it's a tourist attraction. Apparently.
Well,
Okay.
then I should probably dress up and look like a tourist, shouldn't I?
Yes, you should probably put on that sailor costume.
Why don't?
You can sail through the sewers.
Not. About to suggest, Regin, why don't you go shopping for reagents and I'll find somewhere to change.
Already did. While you were clothes shopping.
That was fast.
I mean, I am a
Right.
fast man. I know what I want and I know where to get it.
Can't deny the truth. Cannot deny it.
Yes.
Well,
But if
that's,
you don't want me looking, well, you change.
No, no,
That's
no,
fair
no,
enough.
Did
no,
I
no,
change
no,
my
no.
costume? Back in the store?
I think you look fine.
I was out of character.
I don't know. Did you? Did you RP it? Did you
I
say
didn't
you were gonna do it?
No, I didn't RP it. I didn't. I just bought them. I didn't.
Mm-mm.
I didn't actually change.
Okay. Should I put it on too, or should I not do it in the sewers? Maybe I'll get dirty. Maybe I'll wait until the circuit. What do you think, Reginald?
Whatever you feel like you want to do, you should do that.
I should do it now? I'll do it now.
I mean,
I'm gonna go and put on my dress. I'll look around to see if I can see
We're the-
any like private areas.
There are no private areas. These are all wide districts
Can-
with
Okay,
barely
okay.
any.
Can I see if there's like a shop or a house or something or an inn or a bar?
I mean, there are plenty of shops. There is a blacksmith. There is a magical vendor that sells reagents. There is a hairstylist if you want to go into that. But it's a trade district. You can find any shop. Butcher. You want to change in the butcher shop? That's available.
I'll go to like a fine looking establishment.
All right. So you enter the hairstylist room, where you see this big burly half-orc wearing a pink tuxedo, currently cutting the hair of a elderly woman. I've been right with you, little miss. Have you an appointment?
No, I was just wondering, can I borrow the bathroom?
Sure. Going, yeah.
Thank you.
It's Plank kind of points in the general direction towards into the stall. Don't try anything funny. Just don't try anything funny.
Okay. I'll go and I'll change into my costume, my dress, and my wig,
All right.
and become
So,
Lady Violet Banana Dream.
As you come back out, the half-orc turns around. Do you have an appointment? Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm just looking for the exit.
The exit is. Wait a minute. My finger. That's funny.
I wave at the orc and then
Have a good day. I'm sorry, young. I'll be right back. And, so, as you get back into the street, just describe how you look.
Well, I'm wearing the same outfit I was last time. It's a big blue dress, very, very poofy, long sleeves, lots and lots of lace, and a brown wig with very thick brown curls, the kind of thing that you would see a little girl wear like 200 years ago or something. Very elaborate, very floofy, very lazy.
All right.
Luna would look for some like out of the way empty terrace where he could climb up and change in peace.
Okay. Sure, there are plenty of terraces, and Reginald
Out
easily
of the
points
way.
one out to you, as he has recently been an owl and sat on top of one. Yeah, plenty of terraces, as plenty of noble people have their housing on top of stores or are the owners of the stores below. Out of
Actually,
the way
Luna
is a
can
bit.
just like jump his whole movement, so I imagine he just like picks a discrete location, just starts hopping towards like. And I assume the one Reginald points out was like, "Oh, this one is somewhat out of the way."
Again, these are wide districts. There are no like hidden corners in this city. Everything is meant to be in plain view, as to reduce the rate of crime for everybody because of the higher society that lives here. So while you can find one that is less traveled, you can't find one where you're the sole person in that district. The least traveled one would be one where you see a young mother currently window shopping with her child next to her, eating some kind of candy. That is what you have to work with.
You make this difficult for me, Mr. DM.
Mm-hmm.
What about the roofs? Are there any of the roofs that, like, if you go to the middle of the roof, it wouldn't be that crowded?
If you jump onto a roof, yes, sure, you would probably not. Well, technically, you have a certain party member who started a new trend a few days ago. So while the streets are not crowded,
There's a bunch of familiars in the air.
there's a bunch of familiars flying through the air, getting an overview of everything. So almost.
Here's the problem with that. Poluna doesn't know about this trend.
You do not know, you know. Yeah. So you just see a lot of flying creatures like circulating. Some are flying in pairs and others are just seemingly hovering in place. And the other thing is, once in a while you also see bats currently flying about. Not like the usual hawks or owls, but also bats in daytime. But do that information as you please.
I mean, Poluna most certainly will find like, oh, this roof probably is like, oh, I wouldn't be seen from the ground here, and like uses his amulet, sort of like take some pretty big hops from one wall to the next, and like sort of in a few seconds basically hop from the street up there, and then meticulously change his surface level of clothes, like the top layer, but completely ignorant of the fact that everybody could be watching.
Yep. Right. So you change your outfit to the black and white.
The circus outfit.
Yeah. Perfect. So I imagine you. How do you make your way down again?
I mean, I imagine my leap, like massive leap distance, allows me to basically just hop from building to building down.
Basically, yeah.
Mind you, like 45 feet is like 9 meters.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, so Poluna can actually just jump over buildings if they're small enough.
You have basically played Oblivion and you trained your athletics for like 10 years, so now you can jump over buildings. Yeah. So you also leap down, and where you land, you see this young girl next to her mother who is window shopping, and she just drops her candy on the ground.
Luna makes like a
Cool.
facial gesture and disappears into the crowd or stealthily.
You make a facial gesture.
Well,
with a
like,
mask on.
waves his hand in front of his face and sort of
Mm.
like blends into the crowd.
Are you doing a John Cena? You can't see me, and then disappears.
Yeah, no,
into the
definitely
crowd.
doing a John Cena.
And you just, with your perception, you just see the little girl go, cool. Might have inspired someone to do something in the future with less success, probably.
Oh no.
So you disappear into the crowd and you go where?
Well, I pop back out at Reginald's.
Reginald, make a perception check for me, because Paluna has just stated they make a stealth check. So Paluna, roll a stealth check, and let's see how percept. Okay, Reginald is okay.
Good luck.
So you get closer to Reginald and you realize he has not acknowledged your presence at all. What would you like to do in this moment with that opportunity?
The sewers were excellent tourism, right, old pal?
Oh,
Oh,
hello there. Didn't see you. Standing right in front of me.
it's like when a short person walks up to a tall person, the tall person just doesn't acknowledge their existence at all.
What the
Oh.
fuck? That's fucked up.
I was just lost in thought for a second there.
Don't worry about it, Reginald. Happens to everyone.
Sure.
I
thank
missed
you.
a lot. Reginald, it's me. Hello.
Yeah, I see you. I see you.
What does Paluna look like now?
I imagine sort of like a bit of, like a normal suit, but it has like one side white with perhaps some black, squares at the bottom, and pants, but flipped. So one pant leg is black below the white part of the suit, and the other pant leg is white below the
So
black
you
part
have
of
like
the
a
suit.
checker pattern. Sort of.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No?
Well, yeah, I don't, depends. It's not like checkered pattern all the way through, right? It's
No,
just
no.
the
Yeah, just
yeah.
at the transition, it's a bit checker pattern, is what I would imagine.
Exactly.
And then has like basically, how would you say it? Is it vertical lines? Black
It's
and white
like
mask?
Yeah, it's not entirely vertical. It's a diagonal, like kind of. Yeah.
And I wonder if there's a hat with it or something.
If you want it to be a hat, I'll allow you for you to add a hat to it and go V for Vendetta. I don't know. That's up to you.
It feels oddly appropriate. I might play around with some ChatGPT later on this, but I don't have a subscription, so it'll take a bit.
Is that going to be a new main outfit?
I mean, everybody else seems to be doing it except me, so I should probably up my game here.
I mean, yeah, in fairness, Rose and Reginald have changed image 3 times, I think, at this point, for changing characters and their character's outfit. And yeah.
That mask is
So-
kind of scary. I'll knock on
Oh, let's not
Paluna's
worry
mask.
about it. Ow, Rose, ow,
Oh,
ow.
sorry.
It's my face behind there. You're pushing my face in.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know your face was there. So, Paluna, what is your name gonna be? And Reginald, what's your name gonna be? Like, if anyone asks.
That's a good question.
Well, I expect mine would still be Paluna.
No, you have to be like in character.
I am horrible at lying, Rose. I don't know if you've picked up on it.
It's not lying,
But-
it's playing.
You know, that might be why you're so good at it. No, but here, Rose.
I'll just probably go by
Please.
my
Oh,
one
come
of
on.
my middle names, you know?
Oh, like what? What's your name?
Like, I'll just go by Percy.
Percy.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, my real name is Percival, or at least one of them. So Percy says,
That's so
I won't be
fancy.
lying, you know. Just stretching the truth a little.
Fine, I'll go by Gate Cross then.
Gate
Ooh,
cross?
edgy. I like it.
Okay, okay.
It's like one of those people with just a single word as the name. Gate Cross.
I guess that works. Marshmallow won't judge.
I look at Marshmallow to see if Marshmallow's judging me.
Well, isn't his first name Sir?
No, that's his
Marshmallow.
title.
Oh.
Marshmallow is being very empathetic with you in this moment.
Okay,
Moved
so we
at
have
Marshmallow's empathy.
Gatecross, Percy, and Lady Violet Banana Dream.
Perfect.
Okay, stick to it.
Yeah.
Let's start walking towards the sewer.
Yeah. We're going on a tour of the sewers.
You're going on a tour. As you approach the sewer passage that leads downwards, the tour guide stops. Welcome to the sewers, the marvel of your sanctum that helps provide clean water and keep unclean water out of the city. The tours are every 2 hours. The next one will be in roughly 20 to 30 minutes. We appreciate your support of the city and its infrastructure, and welcome to the spectacular... You do not care, do you?
Oh no! Keep going, keep going. Very interested.
And the marble was erected by the founders of the city in support of the people, and with aid of the Emberville family, whom we are now blessed to be the witness of the holy ceremony taking place tomorrow. Please enjoy the city's festivities and events while you are here. Every admission into the tour of the sewer is 5 silver, and please do not disrupt any events taking place down there, as they are for maintenance purposes and for... What was the line again? And for your own safety.
Of course, of course. Would it be possible if me and my friends had a quick look inside and see what it's like inside, and then we'll come back in 20 minutes for the tour?
I
Would that be allowed?
apologize, sir. Regardless of how fancy you have adorned yourself for the incredible tour of our sewer system, only the higher families are allowed exclusive access without the accompany of the mediocre people of the society. So please
Excuse
stand
me, guard. I am Lady Violet Banana Dream, and I require a private entering of thine sewers.
What was your name?
Lady Violet Banana Dream. Please.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
With this, I'll also stretch out my hand as if I'm expecting him to like kiss my hand. Is it 30? Oh no, fuck. That's too late.
What were you trying
I
to
wanted
do?
to use my little tattoo. It doesn't matter. I'll call it out beforehand.
Alright. Is someone rolling dice in real life?
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
He doesn't accept your hand and does any fancy gestures with it, but he's kind of fed up with his day, if you couldn't tell from the demeanor of his voice. So he kind of sighs. Listen, okay, 5 gold per head, and I'll pretend that I never saw you. Okay.
Gold per head, and you pretend. Okay. I look confusingly to Reginald and Paluna.
Consider it done.
That means
Paluna
you
takes out
opened your
15 gold.
purse.
Paluna just takes 15
How
gold
many?
out and hands it to him.
Thank you, sir. You and your wife
Everything for the
and
lady.
and Father may now enter the sewer at your pleasure. Just stay within the safety regulations and avoid interrupting any processes ongoing in the sewers. Thank you for your contribution. Have a good day. And he walks down the staircase, opens the doorway into the sewers. At your service.
Thank you, kind sir.
Banana tree. Sir.
Thank you. I'll have to inside.
Closes the gate and locks it behind you. And that's the last you see of him for now. Entering the sewer, the walls. It's like being inside a cave at a beach where the sunlight reflects onto the water, and you see these moving lights in the walls that reflect this light green coloration, almost emerald green. The water itself that is rushing by as you're walking on the side of the sewer that seems to be quite cavernous. The noise that is down here is not heard at all while walking above, and the water itself is clean to a pristine degree. It's scary how clean it is. Well, none of you have seen the sewers in Eastward. Never mind, I can't use that as a reference. Damn you! Anyway, there's not a speck of smudge or any odor happening down here.
What is going on?
Are you doing like a
What do you mean?
self-flagellation?
Is someone whipping someone in the
Reginald's here with
background?
the whip.
Yeah,
A whip? What the fuck?
Well, what else is
weird.
that making that slapping noise?
Reginald, you entered your BDSM dungeon, you took out some nuts, threw it at someone, and now you're standing there whipping them as they pick up the nuts. I don't know. Is that Reginald's fetish?
No.
No. No.
Wait, what? This is weird.
Is that your feet dragging across the ground?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, this is like on my pants. It's like a
Oh.
little zipper on the side.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which,
it sounds like super loud in the microphone.
Wait, how?
Like we heard you
That's
messing with
crazy.
nuts or something earlier. That was whatever, and now we can just hear.
I'm sorry. I literally what? That's so crazy that picks it up. That's so
Man, the Dutch are just different, man.
just feel
Yeah,
different.
They have
my-
fucking
It was my
pleasure
clogs
whips
on the
for
ground,
sips.
you know, like my wooden shoes. That was what.
Your clogs on the ground. You have
Clogs.
multiple. I
That's-
know, I know. It's the wood shoe that's very popular in the
Exactly.
Netherlands, right?
Mm-mm.
Well, popular is overstatement,
fucking-
but
No, it's not. Don't.
they're like a meme. They're like a meme.
It's
Oh,
basically
no
your
one-
national
No
footwear.
one wears. Yeah, we all wear them. It's true. You got me.
Mm. And
Anything
Lee-
that's not accepting that is just gaslighting. Don't trust this man. He's fucking
Sure.
lying.
Mhm,
All
mhm.
of the Netherlands, it's just one big family of clogs down there.
Well, everyone lives in the windmill as well, so yeah, you're right.
and on tulip farms,
Mhm.
of course.
Oh, yeah.
That's nice.
And all
they
we eat
spend a
is
lot-
cheese, you know. That's the
And
only thing.
they spend large portions of their day convincing Spanish knights not to run at their windmills.
Mm. Yep. True.
Well, that took a turn.
Well,
yep.
anyway, I'm gonna go try and catch the lights on the cave walls.
The moving lights reflected on the cave wall. Rose, the first time, sees water reflection and is like, "Ooh, I can catch that."
Yep.
And as your hand meets the surface of the wall, it is dry. There is not any signs of humidity or smudge or sludge. Anywhere is just everywhere down here is just clean to an obscene extent. Bluna, you would barely be able to see with your perception that there are signs of other people having walked down here, which you could gather be previous tourist groups walking by. That the true tourists that are walking through here are more messy than the environment itself is disturbing to some extent. But nevertheless, you are here.
Right,
You're
so-
walking off segments of 100 meters at a time before there is a gate cutting off the way, but every door seems to be unlocked while walking through here.
From
This is a city of control
outside.
freaks.
From outside when we were standing, and I got the last like inkling of where it was. How far in would that have been?
As you look through
Roughly.
you gather that it would be about 40-50 meters to your right, but currently the hallway just goes straight. So you have to find some kind of junction that splits off and backwards again.
Oh, I know how to solve a maze. If you want to go somewhere, you just keep right, and eventually you'll end up there. So I'll just try to open everything that's on my right side, and systematically try to make my way there.
You keep following the path through the sewers, just head straight for quite a bit before a junction pops up. Every so 50 meters, there's an indent to your left where you can see there is a structure of pipes going into the sewers from above and into the walls, into wherever. You can probably glean that it connects with house plumbing to some extent, or becomes a water supply as water is pumped up, and you can see fuel gauges on the pipes going through. As you get to the junction, you see it splits off in 8 directions, and you, with the knowledge of where the last ping was, otherwise this would have been a maze adventure with several skill checks, but hey, someone has a book of potential they can cheat with. You know instantly that the first junction on the right is the one that leads to the general direction that you're headed to.
Mm-hmm.
As you proceed down that hallway, you get to one of these indents again, and you begin to hear voices as you're about 5 meters away from this indent. Where the other indents you've walked past, there have not been any guards or any people talking, and you haven't encountered these other tourists that should be walking about the sewer system at the moment. You hear guys talking. Surely the shift is over soon. I really want to be for the circus tonight. I mean, can you believe getting sewer duty? I mean, it could be worse. But shut up, man. At least we can look at these fucking structures here. Fucking wild how you got these things down here. You can barely fit onto the pathway. But I mean, it's nice that we have something to accompany us down here. They kind of freak me out a little bit. Why did we have to put our hands on it and say those things? It was weird. I miss the days where we were just, lie. And then you hear a female voice going, oh, shut quiet, okay? A few more hours and we are out of this place that is obviously beneath us to be down here. What do you think she's going to be wearing tomorrow at the wedding, Lady Marine? I mean, I do not care, okay? This small talk of current events and their dissatisfaction with being stationed down here at the moment seems to just echo throughout. So, you have about 5 meters leading up to this indent where you can hear the voices coming from. What do you do?
Well, I'll whisper. What should we do?
Put on the whispers pack. Maybe could we relieve them of their shift? They sound very bored.
Maybe.
You want me to tell them that they can go home?
Sure. Oh, might work.
If you put a little magic behind it, it's probably gonna work.
Okay. Well, like, what excuse should I give? Like, we're sent here to tell them they can have the rest of the day off to prepare for the wedding, or like closing of the sewers for inspection, or what should I say? What's believable?
The wedding one's good. One of them was very interested in that.
Okay.
Probably. No. I have an idea. That you've been told that you should tell the guards down here that they should all go home and prepare for the wedding by polishing their armor and making sure everything is sparkly clean for the big day tomorrow.
That's true?
Well, for the guards it is. They must look presentable, right?
Oh, Oh, that's so true. We're really doing them a favor when you think about it.
Yeah.
Okay, I got this. I'll like straighten up and walk ladylike towards the room where.
And Paluna will.
I'll follow.
Yeah, Paluna will follow.
As you get into the clearing of this indent, so the room you see is very much resembles the other rooms that you're seeing with all the pipeworks. But this time on your left and on your right, you see immediately two of these arcane constructs currently formed as spheres in position, and you see three paladins kind of standing next to each other, bickering, and they look towards you immediately. Oh, this part is off for the tourist thing.
I know. I hold my hands up. I know it is. I'm not really a tourist. I'm just here to relieve you of your duties together with my companions. Apparently, you should look more presentable for tomorrow's wedding event. Take this time to polish your armor, etc. Just go home. And then I would like wave at them with my little star.
One of the guys immediately get up. Oh, finally! I just want to get home. Can you believe we get off early? And the female grabs his shoulder. Wait a minute. We should probably. And who exactly are you?
I am Lady Violet Banana Dream, of course.
Make a deception check.
And I did say that I waved my hand with my little finger. So I use
advantage?
Guidance. So that's what, 1d4?
Guidance, right. Yeah.
$23 plus.
So, as you go to channel the guidance, you see one of the constructs fires an arcane essence towards you, and your guidance is immediately counterspelled. I thought your tour guide would have told you not to cast spells down here.
That was an accident. My bad.
You don't want to. So you're a Lady Banana Tree, and you're here to let us off early. Where are the
Banana
people who are
Dream.
supposed to? Banana Dream. Sorry, my bad. And who are the ones to replace us? Is it the colorful fellows behind you? I do not recall we were allowed to suit up in our casual attire, and you used the word casual very lightly for this event. For the guard duty.
Oh, you can't expect me to take a shift and then have to go home before going to the circus. No.
You know, Reginald, make a deception check.
Surely I get advantage for such a good lie.
No.
Unlucky.
You're not the first tourist to play around, but I think you should probably just head down the pathway. And where is your tour guide exactly? Did you break off from the group? You should listen. This is a very sensitive area. Well, it's under maintenance at the moment, so we have to make sure that.
Why is it under maintenance?
Oh, something about the pipelines. I'm not an engineer who has any understanding of how this pipeline works. But
can I look closer at this pipeline they're talking about?
So, quickly glancing about, you have 4 sewer decks that seems to be going straight down. You have 2 pipes to your left and right that goes into the wall with pressure gouges on them, and then you have a massive pipe that one of them is currently leaning up that goes straight into the wall into 3 different segments, and you could probably fit a person into that pipe that they're leaning up against.
Can I see? So I can't see into any of these.
You can't see into any of them, no. They're not like gated off pipes with no running through it at the moment. The 4 sewer decks are sealed off entirely, and the pipes with gouges on them seem to be something that regulates water pressure to some degree. So there's no open valve there.
What to do? What to do?
Is there no device inside?
Looking about, make a perception check.
Should have specified that's what I was looking for as well.
Well, you can both
6.
make perception checks. Okay. So Reginald is
30.
not quite used to his new old body. Balloon, looking about, you don't see anyone blatantly carrying what you're looking for. You gauge, you're gay.
Gauge is the right word.
Yeah, you gauge quickly that either the device is in a construct ? Or on the personal belongings of the guards, which would be weird if they're constantly switching out who is guarding down here. And you have the larger pipe where it seems to be the only thing that has a valve-like thing you can rotate to open up into, allowing for passageway for medium-sized people.
Luna will whisper into the mind of Reginald, which is telepathy. Can you tell exactly where it was? Well, or can you remember exactly where it was?
I'll shake my head.
The guards look towards Lady Banana Dream.
All right. Listen. I'll be honest with you. We're basically part of this special force team, sort of, tasked with this really important mission to save the city, and, you know, you just gotta let her just do her thing. So, we don't want anything bad to happen at the wedding.
She kind of holds her hand onto the handle of a weapon and looks at you, seeing if there's any truth or lie to that, and she can't determine exactly what is going on here. I'm gonna
Ross
roll.
genuinely believes that.
Yeah, so I'm gonna roll an insight check for her. Not the best. And this special task force has what purpose down here exactly?
Okay, so some bad guys apparently planted a sort of device somewhere in the sewers, and we're tasked with removing the threat.
I don't entirely trust you.
Don't I
Tommy,
look trustworthy?
Tommy, could you go and report to the night captain and report these rumors or speculations?
Cool.
One of
It
the
would be
guards.
handy if we could report to him, but nobody's heard from him for the last day. There's a reason we look like tourists.
You can either both make well, technically Rose hasn't said a lie or a truth, but
Neither have I.
neither have you. No, you are being deceptive about something, so I would say the DC is lower. So make a deception check for me.
Well, Luna
Yeah.
is being intentionally vague because he knows
Yeah.
he can't lie, but he also knows that he's trying to play into the fact that there's something sketchy going on and shouldn't reveal more than necessary.
Rose
Yeah.
genuinely believes she's telling the truth.
So tell me, if the night captain hasn't been heard from, you should report to Morrigan directly. Then he's afterwards Commander Morrigan. Yeah.
Well, about that.
Tommy, off with you. We'll stay down here, and when you come back, bring the other shift. We need to get into to the bottom of this quickly.
That's
Yes.
unacceptable.
Tommy kind of stops up as he's about to go past you.
No. Are they all
Uh,
leaving, or are they asking
Tommy-
us to leave?
No, Tommy is running off. He's running past you guys, and the female is looking towards you. Could I ask you free to stay down here until we get news of the events exactly, and Tommy comes
Please,
back with the next shift?
Hold on. I'm telling you this in confidence. If you go and blurt out to everyone that we are trying to stop something terrible to happen, that kind of defeats the purpose. Can't tell anyone.
Make a deception check. Because you're kind of leading into that now you're trying to achieve something that is a little bit beyond.
Not funny.
So Tommy has got to run. So Tommy, who is about to leave, turns around. I guess I'll just. He seems kind of defeated because he was given a brief moment to think that he could actually get off his shift early and just enjoy festivities, but he walks back kind of defeated into the room with the other people.
Look, it's easier for everyone. If you go home, change into casual clothing, enjoy the rest of our night, and let us do what we came here to do.
So you promise us that you will hold this position until the next shift comes around.
When is the next shift?
In a couple of hours. You are all quite loud down here. Poluna gives her a nod.
She hesitates for a moment. Have you been given the overriding passage to get control of the constructs so you can take them with you when you leave for the shift?
Poluna shakes his head. The less we're seen working with the automatons, the better.
She kind of looks around, looking towards she looks towards the two male companions. It is a sketchy situation for them as they are risking something for what strangers are saying. If I can get you all as a combined deception check with an average of 12 to see how convincing you look in your outfits, we'll see how well they take this. So if you can all just roll deception, and you just have to beat a 12 on average.
Come on. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
That
it's
is a
on.
1
It's
in
on to me.
400.
Okay, what do I need to roll? We need 36
you
total.
need-
Hmm.
Yeah, 36 total. We have 17, so you need.
I need a 19.
you can do this. You can do this.
Wait, I need to roll natural 20 because I have -1.
Oh,
There's no way.
Oh my
Okay.
god!
Please. Please, 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 please,
Wait.
please. That would be so fucking funny if I roll natural 20. Is that right?
We're waiting.
Luna?
Someone said wait. We're waiting.
No, I said,
Oh.
go at it. I didn't.
Oh,
Oh, go at it. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
You
there
got
we
this.
go.
Drum roll.
Jesus. Oh, we're gonna have to swallow these people. They're just gonna die.
Oh my god!
Literally the opposite of what we
There's
need.
no shot. So
We need to stop lying. Holy.
Poluna is standing there with the
We are-
most serious expression, forgetting Poluna has a mask on. The rest of you are standing behind him with your costumes on, looking goofy as fuck, just seemingly trying to act natural in the most unnatural way. And we're gonna have to go into initiative as they begin to draw their
Oh,
weapons, suspecting that something is up in this moment.
I had the natural 22 to plus the
There is no shot. Oh,
That's so fucking funny.
you rolled
Oh,
so well leading up to it. You have set the DC so low for yourselves with all the good rolls you've made.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Well, you guys can put yourself down on the board.
Wow.
Man.
Well, here we go.
God,
Mm.
I believe we just witnessed 1 in 60,000.
That's so
I mean-
funny. Okay, guys, we need a natural
Oh.
20.
That is
Roll.
Well, actual zero.
Oh, fuck.
Just the fact that you roll
Oh.
2 nat ones in the
Yeah.
same roll is
Mhm.
insane.
And I
Oh,
was
yeah.
the one who had the best chance here of like,
Yep.
getting our score up. Damn.
That's so
God.
fucking funny.
That
You
is
had to-
hilarious.
Like Rose herself has to roll a 3 to hit the average. She could have carried most of this by herself.
Yep.
And oh my god.
Well, we all knew I was going to disappoint anyways, but yeah,
That was within expectations.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, that's the
that's
dice.
funny.
Hmm.
The
Yeah.
worst part is,
Oh.
by rules, Paluna was the most convincing by not rolling an at 1.
Yep.
Yep. Oh my god. Well, let's roll some initiatives then, and see how well that goes. Thankfully, they're just paladins. You have dealt with a couple of those before.
Yeah, these guys don't stand a chance.
What happened with our dice?
I don't know. Shit's crazy.
Closer.
Well, Rose, as
Yes.
as you seemingly have pulled off this incredible lie, and you are so convinced that they're approaching you with weapons at this moment because they're just celebrating you with arms up in the air and definitely not going for a swing. What do you do?
Well, do I not realize that we're in
No,
combat?
no, you do.
Okay.
It was just the gimmicks of it.
Look, guys, I did
it.
Yes, that's a good question. Are did we know, by the way, if those Steel Watchers are like activated or not?
Considering it counterspelled your guidance
Oh.
less than 30 seconds ago.
Yes.
Mm-mm-mm.
I am going to. Let me just read an ability real quick.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you know what? How big is that? 20-foot radius.
That's
She
Rose's
casts fireball.
first combat instinct. Fireball.
It's not.
Okay. I wouldn't be surprised though.
Okay, that's a 20-foot radius, right?
Yep.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna use synaptic static. So I like point into the room and just go like brain fuzz party. And
All right.
so each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make an intelligence saving throw.
So-
yeah, go ahead.
What level is the spell?
5.
All right. So they have to beat a DC 15 to automatically counterspell it.
Okay.
So let's see. They have +3 to their spellcast.
Ooh,
So let's have a look.
can they both see her?
Counterspell does not require vision. It requires to
Yes, it does.
No, it requires the knowledge of where a spell might be cast from.
Mm,
Mm.
that's the thing, but
Mm.
so yeah.
I could have sworn it says see in the target.
Which you take when you see a creature.
casting.
Okay, so if you have to go by, well, let's quickly Google it.
Whatever you.
Yeah, I mean, you're the DM. You can also absolutely rule that these constructs are not built with normal means.
Right.
Plus, that guy would. The guy on the left would probably still see those.
The guy on left, I'm just debating whether or not it's 2 counterspells at once at that point. But the first one failed. I'm just remembering from Critical Role, if you guys know what I'm referring to, with a certain thing on a ship and through a wall of fire, someone counterspelling.
Critical role also home rule things that made sense to home rule.
True.
Yeah, but we can do the same if the DM
No,
wants.
I would say that the one construct does have line of sight, but the other one doesn't. So the 10 plus 3 is a fail, so your spell still goes through.
Okay. Awesome.
Mm-mm.
So let me just find the spell again. So you have to make an intelligence saving throw, but a creature with an intelligence score of 2 or lower can't be affected by the spell.
Oh, okay. Well, Arcane Constructs has... Did you say 2 or lower?
Yeah.
Okay. What damage type does it deal?
Psychic.
They're constructs, right?
Okay. Yeah. So they are immune to psychic. So as your spell tries to take effect into the constructs, nothing happens. However, the humans, a 19, a 5, and a 13.
The 19 saves.
All right.
But it still takes half damage, so that's 86 psychic. So I'll roll for that.
8d6 psychic.
Oh no, 86.
86
Yeah,
psychic.
86. Like,
They just implode.
So that's
Oh,
33
nice.
to 2 of them, and half of that to the one who saved. And
All right.
after a failed save, a target has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all its attack rolls, ability checks, and as well as its constitution saving throws to maintain concentration.
All
You
right.
can make a intelligence saving throw at the end of each of its turn to get out of that.
But the
fight.
damage is just once, right? It's not like
Yeah.
repeating damage. Okay. Cool. That's one hell of an opening. And you also got to learn that constructs are immune to psychic
Yeah.
information. This is the
This is
first time
information.
you guys are. Oh well, you did it. You did deal physical damage to it. The other encounter, right? Yep. So, anything else you would like to do on your turn?
No, that's it.
That's it. All right. Mr. Reginald, in your new-found youthful form.
Mm. Well, let's put it to the test. I will activate my blade song.
All right.
4 of spectral blades appear besides me.
Spicy. I like it.
Where there previously were only 2.
Hmm.
And I will...
Reginald is starting to look like Aurelia from League of Legends.
True!
Hmm.
I will run... Let's see, how does that spell work again? So many spells in my spellbook.
I don't believe you.
Range 30 feet, up to 5 creatures you can see. Yeah, Reginald walks into the room. Right about here in the middle, I think.
All right.
Is that
Like a chair?
30? Yeah, that's fine. He pulls out his rapier, and as he pulls it out, he, just flashes from existence for like a brief moment, appears back into the space that he is. He flashes again, he slices the first contract, flashes again, slices the next one. 3 more flashes as he slices all of these paladins, because steal and strike.
I mean, there's a lot of flashing. If there are any police officers here, they would probably arrest you. But so
Yeah.
that's a level 5 spell. So the
Yep.
other construct that has not used this reaction will attempt d20 plus 3.
Mm-hmm.
Fails just barely. So your spell goes through as Reginald warps out of existence for a brief moment and slices into everybody. So those are attack rolls, I believe.
Yeah, 5 apiece. I'll roll those. First construct.
That
24.
hits.
That's the one on the left.
Mhm.
I'll just roll attacks first. The second one, that's a 12.
The second construct 12 miss.
The
Mhm.
second one, yeah. The bottom paladin,
Hmm.
26.
That absolutely hits.
The one in the corner,
That's me. and
23.
Absolutely hits.
and then the one on the left of it, 28.
Hell yeah. Do you want to roll damage individually, or do you want to roll damage for all of them at the same time?
I'll just roll once. That's too much.
Alright. Too much work on my olden days.
Well, that's perfectly average. 30
Perfectly
damage.
average. I like it.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Hell
I
yeah.
mean,
Casual
yeah.
150. Well, casual 130 damage. 20.
Yeah.
Matt.
Old
Get-
man Reginald, but not so old anymore.
Alright.
Young man Reginald.
Yeah.
You don't do your normal melee damage when you do that? It's just...
No, it's 60-10 force damage.
Alright, okay. Cool.
Yep.
So, anything else you would like to do?
I will end up actually right in front of these 3 guys.
Alright. Damn, tank! Ayo? None of you are leaving. Alright.
Yeah.
Arcane Construct, currently in lockdown mode, can't do anything. We have a Paladin locked in a corner, so they can only attempt to swing at Reginald, which they will happily do with their greatsword. 21 and a 28. There are my hits! We were close the last time.
I will take those. They're both in.
Alright. So on the first one is going to add Smite.
That's not nice.
I've rolled a 1 and a 2 on my Smite bonus damage.
That's
Cool.
good.
So that's 18 points damage total.
Ow, but sure, yeah.
And then 12 points for the second hit.
Okay. Ugh. I mean, that's still 30 damage.
Paladins, man.
I just wanted to remind you, by the way, I don't know which ones it was, but 2 of them has the d6 minus to their attack roll.
Oh!
I don't know
Oh
which one's
my
there either.
god.
D6. Would you like
All
to roll
attacks
those?
miss.
Would you like to roll that D6 twice? So the first one goes from a 21 to a 15.
Okay, he missed.
And that was the...
Applause.
Yeah,
Well, he would put it in the second one, then the smite, no?
yeah. Still 3
Let's
damage.
see if
only,
we
right?
miss.
Let's see. From 28 to
No.
27.
That still hits.
Okay. So that's
So,
No,
I
the
take
spectrum
points
of our
plus
dice
3.
roll this session have been
Yeah.
fucking wild.
So that's 15 points of damage total.
Instead
rather
of
than
the 30.
yeah.
Hell yeah,
That's a
something.
lot better. Yeah, good reminder. Thank you.
And at the end of her turn, she's going to roll another intelligence saving throw. That's a 17.
That,
Minus
I
the
think...
d6.
Oh, right? No, I don't think that was...
Does it
only
not say
because-
all?
I think that was just Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration.
Hmm.
It was attack rolls, ability checks, and Constitution saving throws to remain.
Okay.
So 17 hits
fair
it. 17 is the DC.
All right. So it breaks the effect of that. Noted. And that's another construct's turn. Damn, that's annoying. I wanted her to move out because she's
Yeah.
in control of one of them. So she would... oh, well, okay.
That's why I'm
Yeah.
standing here.
Smart. I like it. Paluna, you're up.
Ooh.
Oh.
Paluna's going to... You know, I hate decision paralysis even as a rogue, but this is what I brought him for.
Mhm.
Paluna's going to reach into his bag and withdraw like quickly throw it open and throw out a sack of ball bearings to clatter around the floor all around Reginald.
I'm getting flashbacks. All right.
Because Reginald is fairly agile and he assumes big armor giants are not.
Wait, why you do this to me?
It's only a Dex DC 10, okay?
Mm.
Okay.
So there is now,
But you
if
know
I
my
remember
rules.
correctly, there is a 10-foot wide square area around Reginald. That is
Around
now,
Reginald.
Yeah, I centered this on Reginald
All right.
because
so,
that catches all of them too.
so that would be what, half movement, or they fall prone?
So either you move at half movement or
Mhm.
you do a DC 10 Dex saving throw or fall prone.
All right. Deal.
Now I just need to remember, what's the rules on action surge? Is it long rest or short rest?
Short rest.
Right, exactly. So Paluna is going to use his action surge, because that is a wonderful ability I've acquired, and give the one here a good old love tap with the bow.
The one in the corner?
No, below her.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So nothing major, just 25.
25 hits.
And enable the sneak attack and roll the damage.
26 points of damage. That's a start.
And then
She's starting
Paluna-
to look a bit bad. Or he is. She is.
Then
You
Paluna's
don't
going
know?
to scurry
Think about
over
him.
here and
Look at that.
hide for his last action.
All right. Hiding.
Ugh.
That, I don't know what caught you off guard in that moment, but there's nothing to get your clothing stock on. I guess
Probably
the
all the
mask-
lamps.
probably all the lamps highlighting your figure a little bit too well.
And you know, black and white, total contrast. Maybe not the best for this kind of thing in a sewer.
They can only see half of your body in this moment.
Hmm.
But it's a weird half because it splits halfway up and then
Well,
another
I
segment
assume,
and then
unless their passive perception is high enough, they still have to roll it.
yeah, absolutely. And paladins are not the most perceptive.
They're a wisdom proficient class. Are you kidding me?
I mean, yes. Well, they also charisma, but they also wisdom. So they're not the most perceptive. But...
Mm.
Next turn, question mark?
Yes.
Yes. So, is that the end of your turn?
Action, bonus action. And I would have no reason to use another bonus action for anything, so yeah.
All right. So, first paladin is looking about. Reginald, you see them eyeing the construct in the opposite end of the corner. So before they begin to move, they're going to attempt to attack you with 2 hits with their greatsword.
Okay.
They weren't affected by the psychic thing, but they rolled a 12 and a 13. So they're confused at what's
Unlucky.
happening and the sudden exchange of slashes. So they're going to use half their movement to slowly move through. No, that would make sense. They are going to use their full movement and then roll a dex because they are in a panic. So you said DC 10. Well, they have +0. So that's a 50-50. Oh!
That,
So-
wait, hold,
Immediately
hold.
slip.
That is a D10, not a D20.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh.
No, what the fuck is that bullshit?
What are these
No.
rolls?
You
Yeah,
roll
that's
on the lowest
crazy.
quantile. Get that shit out of here. Are they about to make it through my ball bearing field?
They are moving through your ball bearing field, yes.
Yeah, congratulations, they're getting a Will of the Will tree.
Okay. So you want them to reroll their d20?
Oh, no. That is rolled.
Okay.
It's me seeing them actually getting out of it is what's going to trigger me to shoot them.
So you shoot them. They get to the construct as you're shooting them, but they do not have an action, so they can't activate it.
Oh, I get an
Okay.
attack of opportunity if they
You
leave
get
me
an attack
range
of
or something.
opportunity.
And
Luna
I
gets
have a
the-
question.
Mhm.
Do they see me?
You rolled a 15.
15.
They do not see you.
I'll let you go first on your attack.
We're not done here.
We're not done here.
Yes, 27, 27, and 25. I wonder if one of those hits.
No. Yes, it is.
Anyhow, Reginald gets advantage. They get disadvantage, and they take this.
Thank you for letting me doing the math. 33 points of damage. Yeah.
33 points of
Yeah.
damages.
They're looking pretty fucking badly. And as they leave your range, Reginald, you get an attack of opportunity with advantage.
Sure, I'll take it.
Hmm.
That's a 25.
That hits.
That's 12 points of piercing damage.
So you slice into them, and they stumble, let their hand on the construct, and then succumbs on the ground.
Fuck.
Basically,
Okay.
just slicing their they first run, and Paluna sets an arrow into one knee, and you slice their Achilles heel on their other, or Achilles scene, whatever. Yep. And yep. Hi. Well,
What did you say? Achilles scene?
Yeah.
The Gillisy.
Okay.
Sorry.
Rose, can you DM from now on? I am retiring
Sorry.
after this
Making
Danish
fun,
moment.
yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Just wait until you hear me talk Dutch.
Hell. Anyway, and now we have another paladin who has just seen their comrade being absolutely slaughtered. They are going to attempt to flee without attacking. So that's a full sprint. So first of all, they're going to have to do their dex. Let's see. That's a... Nope. They fall flat on their ground, on their ass, as they begin to move. So they have to use half their movement speed to get up again. So that's 5. That's 20 feet of movement, and they haven't left your range yet. And then they move.
I
10
can't
feet.
attack them anyway because
right,
I
you
already
used
used
to.
my reaction.
So that's another remaining 10, and then a dash for another 30. So that's 10, 20, 30. All right. That's the end of their turn. Rose, you're
Okay.
Oh, they came out here.
I'm not really sure I'm supposed to let him go or not. Okay, wait. I'm gonna
Oh,
I'm gonna
no,
use
no.
telekinetic. Wait. I'm gonna stand here so I can't get dispelled. No, it's not a casting thing, I don't think. Is it? I'm gonna use telekinetic. I'm gonna just pick him up and go place him back.
Next to Reginald.
Wait. Telekinesis is a spell.
Yeah. Wait.
So you
You can
have
Also,
to...
always-
if you have it as a feat as well, you can have it as a feat.
Right, but the
I
feat is
meant
not like you
telekinesis.
can lift a...
Mhm.
You meant the
Yeah.
spell telekinesis, right?
Yeah, I meant that, but that's not.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not like.
That's a spell.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is a spell. It is a spell.
Can you put it in the chat just so I can see how far you can move it? And what's the saving throw on it on a creature? Oh, right, that's the wall of text. It's a level 5, so there will be a counterspell attempts. You sure you want to stand there?
No,
You are
that's what I
currently
said.
in
I
line of-
wanted to move. So if I stand, here, no, because then I can't. Wait.
Can't see where you put it.
You
That's
can,
fine,
I mean,
that's
you can
fine,
just
that's
throw
fine.
him back in the room, right?
Yeah.
You can
Okay.
just
15
take him up and
feet.
eat him back in the room.
Now I can't see them. So now I can start casting the spell. Once it's casted, then I can go in front of them and do whatever I want, as long as I have concentration.
Yes, technically. All right. So the save is... What is the save? DC
I think
there's this-
17. Is it what type of save is it?
It's a contested strength thing.
Mm,
So it's versus my spellcasting ability check. I must make an ability check with my spellcasting ability contested by that creature's strength check.
Okay, so that's your that's +5 from your charisma because you have 20 charisma, right?
Yes.
And it's
It is-
+4 against their strength. So it's
Wait,
Yeah,
Hold on,
you
hold
have-
on. Give it a moment.
mhm.
Okay, yeah, no. Yes.
All right.
I was reading the wrong part of it.
So meets it beats it, right? So you have to roll. It has to roll one higher than you. Okay, let's roll this and see what happens. Roll d20s and you add your charisma and it adds its strength. And let's see what happens. But can you pick it up first and then move it afterwards? Or do you have to move it in the instance you cast a spell?
No. This spell is up even if I don't move anyone.
All right, cool.
Um,
So you cast it and then you just have the ability.
as long as I have a concentration.
Mhm.
Hell yeah, that's cool.
So that's roll for me. Oh shit! I'm
Ooh.
gonna.
Uh,
Can I use? I can wait maybe to.
You can use your Ties of Chaos to reroll.
Yeah,
No, wait, Ties of Chaos is
Shit,
Ties
that's
of Chaos is
advantage.
with advantage. Yeah.
So I can't
so
use my
that's to be
Tides of
before.
Chaos. Yeah, okay. But then I can do
Silvery barbs. If you have that.
She does not.
Is
like
this
it,
one affected by the -6? 1d6?
That one was not, no.
Ah.
No way. No, that one was. Wait, that was the one
Yeah.
above. Yeah, that was
The one that
affected.
died. The one that died wasn't, right?
Yeah.
Right. But even with a -6, it wouldn't go below.
I was
Can I use
supposed to
magical guidance? That is.
You can tap into inner wellspring of magic to conjure success from failure. When you make an ability check that fails, you can spend 1 sorcery point to reroll. Okay.
Then I'll do that.
Oh yeah. Okay, then you can also roll the d6 to see how much they retract from the ability check.
Oof, that's much better.
Oh,
Okay. and
that
then
doesn't even matter. You easily
roll
pick him up.
1d. Gosh, okay, just for fun.
So you can. So you're like tapping into your magic, and it feels awkward. So you twist the nature of your wild magic, and suddenly
No,
becomes
she has
very
to roll
easy.
for wild magic.
That too. You have to do that twice
Oh yeah, you didn't.
because
do
you
it on
missed for the
previous one.
psychic thing.
Right.
Oh.
Okay. But first, can I finish my round and then do that?
Wild magic technically happens the moment you cast the spell.
Oh, okay.
So just to see if something weird happens before you move this guy. So
That's 6. So
that's within the that
yeah,
happens. No?
yeah. But that's
Yeah.
I should have rolled that earlier, but whatever. I guess.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
because I cancelled the last one. My
Hmm.
No. Yeah. Well.
late,
Yeah.
thingy.
Back in the prison. Let me
So
just
Reginald
pick.
unfired her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
that sounds so wrong.
Let's never use that.
It's-
I unfarted her. What the hell is that?
But because I first did the strength check thing with him, that means that I did my action with him first, right?
No, you have to cast the spell first to be able to
Hmm.
do the strength thing, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we just rolled for the
Yeah.
strength thing. The spell was already up.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we
but
forgot about the
it's-
wild magic, so we're
Oh, that
doing that
okay,
retroactively.
Okay, got it.
So roll a d100 just so I can see what effect that happens. 14. Oh my god.
Oh wait. Yeah, okay. I have already rolled, so I guess can I? Yeah, just
Yep.
let it go through.
I have to look something up real quick.
No.
Oh my god.
No,
hang
no,
on,
no,
hang
no,
on,
no.
What is it? I gotta see what it.
So we just we ignore what happens. We ignore we just fucking skip what happened in the room because otherwise we have to retroactively do a lot of different things here.
Level of
Huh?
fear is
Maybe.
rising.
All right. As Rose stands next to Paluna, about to pick this guy up, sudden fluctuation in magic happens around you, Paluna, and the guard, and Rose. And I'm gonna need you all to roll wisdom saving throws against Rose's the spellcasting modifier, or spellcast DC,
DC.
which is 17.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Including
Fierce.
myself.
Including yourself.
Great.
Wait. One
Are you,
moment.
are you gonna unfart her again?
No, but I am.
Can I have you spend luck to get advantage? Or Tides of Chaos? Tides of Chaos to get advantage.
You absolutely can. Yeah.
You're making it worse.
Beat is meat is beat, right?
Hmm.
Eat the
Okay.
meat.
I am going to. I do have a reaction, right? Yeah. Been.
Not yet. You used
Huh?
attack of opportunity on the guy who left your range.
Oh, I don't have a reaction. Oh, it's not my turn yet. Okay, I can't do it then. Unlucky. Good luck,
Unlucky.
Paluna.
Yeah, good luck to me.
Yeah.
So, what am I about to be
How
subjected
bad
to?
is it?
Paluna and the guard are both affected by the spell Confusion. Which means, at the start of your turn, you
Oh,
roll a
no.
d10, which determines the behavior you take that turn, and then we'll see what happens from there.
Yeah. Good luck, guys.
Okay. Well,
But
What?
Rose is fine. The guard is starting to look a bit confused as to what.
Oh,
the fuck
he's
is
mentally
happening.
muddled and confused.
He is
This man
in a
is
very
heavy.
bad place.
does my wild magic DC reset now to 1?
It reset, and then we up it to 2 because we skipped that earlier roll in the room.
Got it. Okay, and then since I saved from myself,
Yeah, the throw still happens. So you move him 30 feet in a direction.
Yeah,
Where do you want to throw him?
I go like wiggle, 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 while I like move him to here
To where?
above Reginald.
Okay. Well, that's a bit beyond 30 feet. But
Oh, is it?
Oh
sorry.
yeah.
so yeah, wiggle.
Oh,
That's 10.
um,
Wiggle, and then you wiggle.
Wait, I'm
so you,
Okay, then
That-
Yeah,
here.
but you not from where you are.
it's from where he is.
No.
yeah.
Oh,
Can-
are you sure? Does it say that? I didn't read it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
So you're like, phew, 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 wiggle him through the air, and as if he wasn't confused already and horrified, he's now finding himself almost back where he started, and he is not having a good time.
Okay, I guess he's
This-
floating in the air then, right?
This
You're-
dude is actively losing his mind.
You're currently having him held like 5 feet above the ground.
Yeah.
Yes. Mm-mm.
Cool. That was my action, my wild magic. I triggered. I used the bend luck. I used the sorcerer point. I can still do a bonus action, which I should have done earlier, but the constructs, they are not attacking.
They're in lockdown mode. They are the current sphere forms. They are not.
Fuck it. Okay. I clicked the end turn button.
You click the end turn button. Good. Reginald, your turn is up now. You click the start turn button.
All right. I will just make 2 attacks against this lady in the corner.
All right. Fuck her up.
First one is a normal attack. Not advantage. 14.
That misses.
And I will do a booming blade.
All right.
Cantrip. That is a natural 20.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that is 17 plus 2d6 for the booming blade.
Is that double from being a crit?
Just a
Well,
dice.
it's the cantrip, right?
Yeah,
Is it an attack roll?
it is an attack roll. Yeah. So
Oh, but you don't think the... Oh, it's
No,
like the moving
spell-
after is...
yeah, the moving
spell
after and
at-
whatever.
Spell attack rolls, if they are attack rolls, can
Yeah, they
crit
do.
on the individual roll if they're hit like actively inflicting damage with that roll.
Yeah, but the
Hmm.
booming blade itself deals also extra damage.
Okay. Yeah, so that's also doubled.
It's 1 sec. At 5th level, the melee attack deals an extra 1d8 thunder damage. It's 1d8 actually.
Hell yeah.
So that would get critted then as well.
Yep.
So that's 2d8.
That's hot.
another 30. That's 30 damage total. How is this lady looking?
She's looking okay, but she's seemingly slightly distracted by voices she thinks she's hearing or might be hearing.
Seemingly okay. I will bonus action use 2 of the spectral swords next to me.
All right.
This one.
Sending
So that's
it.
2 more attacks.
Go for it.
Attack rolls. That's a 20
Hits.
and a 16.
Misses. So one of these blades sticks into her, and another blade hits the pipe next to you. That begins to steam.
That is another 80. Oh my
God.
god!
That's some juicy
That's
rolls.
a big roll.
Like
Another
that.
18 points of damage.
She is looking to be having quite a bad time at the moment. Spilling blood, seeping through her seams in her armor.
Yeah, I mean that's turn.
All right. So, construct, lockdown mode. Paladin, scared as fuck, is going to attempt to run.
He's restrained, isn't he? Or is that the?
No, the
Oh,
corner.
sorry.
Yeah. So she's going to go into a full run, which means Dex. To see how well that goes. That goes terribly too. Immediately stumbles, spends another 15 movement to get up, moves 10 out of your attack range or your attack of opportunity. Do you want
Yeah,
to take it?
I'll, yeah,
Okay.
16.
Misses.
Dang it.
And then she's going to dash. 10, 20, 30.
attack of the opportunity for us.
Does Rose have the ability to make an attack of opportunity with a melee with a spell, or are we doing? Do you have a dagger? Do you have
I
a
did just get
unarmed?
this
She
back,
has
but I don't think I want to. I'd rather save my reaction.
but you have Tavern Brawler, right?
I do have time, brother.
Punch
I think I
them
would
in
do
the-
so
Fucker
little
wanted
that I'd
to-
rather save my reaction for something else.
And you never know if you just one-shot her. Like One Punch Woman.
Is she looking really low?
She's not on death's door. She's
Imagine that.
she's looking pretty worse for wear. Mm-mm. All right, Arcane Construct that is still in lockdown. Paluna, go ahead and roll a d10 for me. That's a 10. So a 1 would be you use all your movement to move in a random direction determined by a d8.
Oh,
2
no.
to 6, the creature doesn't move or take actions. 7 to 8, the creature uses its action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined target within its reach.
Oh, no.
9 to 10, the creature can act and move normally.
Wow, ain't that just
Ah.
nice?
You won the lottery. You could have walked straight into the sewer and been pulled away by the stream. But
Oh my god.
No, I couldn't have because I walk on water now.
all right, so you
No.
just stood on the water. And, huh, that's weird.
Started walking aimlessly in the sewer.
Imagine the circumstances of all those things lining up perfectly with each
Mhm.
other. Fucking hell.
That would be really funny.
That's funny.
But alas, it is time to see if I am capable of the dumb shits.
dumb shits.
So Paluna, in his infinite wisdom, in melee range. Melee range is not good for bows. It's good for knives.
No, I think you should poke them with the end of your bow.
Paluna is going to swap over to the letter opener.
All right.
And then he's going to... Can I steady aim with this? Yeah, I can. It's just next attack roll. So he's going to steady aim to get advantage.
Oh yeah.
And let's see if this does anything.
That it definitely hits.
Hold on, there's one more.
You still hit?
Yeah, and the crit fishing must be done.
24 points of damage. Now they're looking at Deathstorm.
So, I have a question about Venomous Fang.
Mhm.
Is it only when I'm small?
That you have the bite as a bonus
Yeah.
action? Yes.
Okay, check. It's written as two different parts.
Oh. Okay. I believe it's written beneath the small thing, right?
Yeah, it's beneath the small. That's why I also
Yeah.
assumed that it wasn't just a freebie.
Mm-mm-mm.
And then Paluna's just gonna, stands up, ready to take her down and say to Rose, don't let her get away.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
I mean, because I use steady aim, I can't move.
Ah, right. Yeah, okay.
That's a bonus
No.
action in and of itself.
Rose,
Oh,
go
no,
ahead
there was something I should have done instead. No, I'm an idiot.
Unlucky.
I should have used the
Rose-
divine shackles of Tyr, of course.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to. No.
Divine Shackles of Tyr.
Don't worry about him.
Huh? Huh?
just some loot. Don't worry about
Do I
it.
need to consume you?
It was the artifact it was the pseudo artifact, like our weapons that we got from the commander.
So no slurpee, no noodle slurping.
Not yet.
Not yet. Rose, go ahead and roll a d10 to see what confusion effect we get from the guard that you currently have restrained, so he can't move. He gets to move and act freely.
What are these rules? Okay.
Well, he's not in range of anyone, so he's going to be smart about it, and he's going to use Lay on Hands on himself to heal a little bit. Because even though he is frightened, he can't really move anywhere. So he used his action to do Lay of Hands, and then he's just going to look horrified and confused while dangling midair. Rose, you're up.
Can I move him over there and then drop him there?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll do that.
He's back in the
Ooh,
corner.
new plating.
Ooh. That's fucked up.
And then I would like to try to grapple this guy with my telekinetic.
Well,
What?
moving a person is still contested.
Mhm.
So you
Yeah,
still
you
have
have
to
to
roll.
do the roll again.
It's still an action to do so.
To do what?
You don't get to move him into the corner.
Oh, I see.
It's not just a free action because he's restrained now. It's still your action to do so.
Okay, then I use my action to do that, I guess. And then does he take any damage from falling? No.
From 5 feet height? No. You still have to roll your contested thing against his contested thing.
No, that's if I keep him restrained. I don't. I said I'd let go of the restraint after I move him.
But you still forcibly move him.
Yeah, but I already have my telekinetic grip on him, so then is that?
Oh yeah, you have
Isn't
to
it-
do that each turn.
Each turn.
Just read the text, the wall of text.
It is a wall of text.
You can attempt to move a huge or smaller creature. Make an ability check with your spellcasting modifier. If you win the contested
Says
roll...
on subsequent rounds, you can use your action to attempt to maintain your telekinetic grip on the creature by repeating the contest.
Hmm.
So if you don't do it, you lose the
I,
grip. Because you can also decide to use it on a different target, right? So each turn you have to do it.
okay,
But
so
you can do
wait.
it for 100 rounds.
Since I wasn't sure about that, if I wanted to instead pick up
We
a
can
new
undo
new creature, do I just like
Mhm.
stop maintaining concentration on him and pick up the other one, or try to pick up
Yeah.
the other one?
It's not a new spell cast. It is a continuous spell you have going now. So you just snap the connection to another person and attempt to move them.
All right. Since Paluna told me to not let it get away, then I will try to pick up the other one instead.
All right. Let's go ahead and roll contested d20s. And you can decide if you want to use your Ties of Chaos or...
How long am I confused, by the way?
Oh, you're right. You do a saving throw at the end of your turn, and the same does the guy.
Vad kind? This is the wisdom.
It's a wisdom, DC
I used
17.
the Tides of Chaos last time.
All right, and it's only once per short rest.
No, it's once until you make me roll on the wild magic table, and then I can use it again.
Oh, noted.
So then I will try to... Wait, how many times can I use magical guidance? It doesn't say. I think it doesn't say, so is it just... It costs a sorcery point, and that's it?
To do what?
Magical
To do
guidance.
the... I imagine so. If there's no limitation written on the text, yeah, then you can do it freely.
I'm still confused, by the way.
Right, and the guy snaps out of the confusion.
Damn, that wasn't much better.
All right,
Okay.
so he has to roll 14. So 10 plus... 10 plus 4. Nope, he is... he fails, and you can move them 30 feet. Where do you want to move them? You slam them into the wall as you move them past Paluna.
Yeah. Wait, can I also move in up higher up in the air, or does that cost is part of the movement maybe?
That's part of the movement if you want to move them higher.
Okay, so he's currently 5 feet up in the air now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put him next to this guy, but an additional 5 feet up in the air, so he will be 10 feet up in the air.
So
As
you got
he
to.
leaves my attack of opportunity range, I'm going to attack of opportunity.
I don't believe that works on forced movement.
Sure
Does it?
does.
Does that work? No, a target that is force moved does not trigger an attack of opportunity. The statement is willingly leaving your attack range.
Well, yeah, no, that's what it says.
So, and Rose, you can't move him through walls, so we have to do 5 feet to get 10 feet up in the air. And then 10, 20, 25. So they would be 10 feet up in the air at that point, if that's what you want to do.
Now
You can also...
I'll just do him next to the other one and not go 5 or more feet up.
All right.
And then I'll use my bonus action to do telekinetic reprisal. No, sorry, telekinetic shove on this guy that's next to him to shove him 5 feet away from me.
All right. Is that
that's a strength saving throw? DC
against your
17.
spellcasting?
No, it's just DC is 17. It's my DC 8 plus my proficiency plus charisma.
Damn, against his strength?
Against the saving, he must make a strength saving throw. I can
Strength
just,
saving throw. Telekinetic shove. All right. That's a 20. So he stays in place. But
Alright.
good attempt. No, wait. He's affected by your thing, and he hasn't saved to get out of it yet.
Oh.
So he gets the minus.
Yeah.
Still not in range. Just barely. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right. Well, Reginald's turn is up. Reginald had to go AFK for a bit and told me to do attacks for him. So I'm just gonna open his character sheet here. And then I'm gonna pop it out. Pop it like you saw it. Reginald is going to move up. See the one that is weakened. And is going to make a booming blade. Which is there. I should probably make that public. What the hell? That is public there, and then...
Did someone have to take damage by running from his booming blade, by the way?
Yes, that was dealt with. The
Oh, yeah.
Yep. I think I used the roll that he rolled for booming blade, but that was also from the crit, but I assume it's also 2d8. If it is 3d8, then we are missing some damage on it. Booming, that's 22 to hit. 14 points of damage for the first swing. That takes care of that person. And now there is just the confused guy remaining. And Reginald's going ahead and do a booming blade on that person. 14 misses. So that's the end of... Oh, that I clicked the wrong thing. Reginald, get control of your character sheet. 28 hits. And then that is 11 points of damage plus 5 points of lightning damage, thunder damage. So that's 82 points of... and then they take an additional 8 points of damage if they move. Alright. But that's the end of Reginald's turn. Arcane Construct. Can't do anything. That person is dead. Arcane Construct. And Paluna. Paluna, you're still confused. Oh my god!
What the hell?
3 10s on 2 from Paluna and 1 from Degan.
That
So you
is
get to act
crazy.
freely.
What
Damn.
confusion.
What
Yeah,
confusion?
you don't
No
even
one
know
has
that
any-
anything happened.
Luna is just like feeling it, in the moment, like really feeling the fight, feeling the flow, mistaking the confusion for like, in the mood. Like really just this is a good fight. Oh yeah, fighting's fun. I've been doing this for my whole life. Steady aim, shoot a motherfucker.
That definitely hits. 30 points of damage. Alright.
Woo! Yeah.
Just for the
So
fun of
good.
it, he's saved for his confusion. So he's going to move out of the range. He's going to take attack of opportunity from Reginald.
Do I not get like the remainder of my turn?
Oh, I thought you steady aim and stuff, so you were done.
Oh
Fine,
right, yeah, I can't do anything. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm done.
Okay. He's going to leave. Take attack of opportunity. I closed Reginald's character sheet because... You know what? For the sake of brevity, this guy is super low. So instead of sitting here just rolling generic damage stats, how would you guys like to end this fight with that one guy remaining who is low on health?
I would like to.
I'd like.
There you go.
I was about to say, I'd like to imagine it's really Reginald's booming blade that does him in, so he like takes a step and just like sort of, gore explosions into bits.
I was gonna say I would like to like hold him with my telekinetic thing and like present him to Reginald with its telekinetic
my God.
ability, and I would just
See?
hold him in place while Reginald stabs into him.
That is gruesome. So the guy takes one step away, explodes in this thunderous boom, and then Rose picks up his body and holds it before Reginald, and Reginald just stabs into the body. Die, 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 die. All right, that was a bit more macabre. So the scene comes to a silent, quiet moment where you're anticipating that the slight noise you've made either sends people from either direction towards you.
Oh.
Just for the heck of it, Paluna, go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw against DC 17 to see if you're still confused while out of combat. You are so confused. Go ahead and roll a d10. You still got 7 more of these. Ooh! I believe that is walking in a random direction. So you should.
Calling.
So 1, 2, 3, etc. all the way around. Go ahead and roll a d8 for me to see where you. That is straight
I'm
into
back.
the sewers, full movement speed. Rose, you see Paluna just stumble his way across the hallway, steps over the edge into the sewer water 10 feet below, and disappears from sight.
From now? Oh, it disappears from sight?
He drops 10 feet into the sewer water below.
I'll
and
run
you don't.
down to
You
him.
just hear Paluna just giggling as he goes over the edge and says, like, I must... It's calling from this way.
No, Paluna! Can I try to pick him up with my telekinetic?
So he's currently not a willing creature, so it would be a contested strength against your spell.
Yeah?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
D20 plus.
What did I get back to?
Oh.
Well, you finish combat to some degree. Paluda is just fighting himself at the moment.
Oh my god. That's horrible.
Well, it was just a check, as you have no modifier to anything. So that's...
Hold up. I see. I guess I see this happening.
Well, you can't see Paluna in this moment.
Over the
Well,
edge.
I see that Rose is trying to do something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to open my book and use Flash of Genius, which allows me to add my intelligence modifier to any skill check or saving throw.
Joe?
To any of yours.
No, someone's.
Oh,
It's
someone.
a reaction. It's a reaction.
Oh.
How much is that?
I believe it's
Plus 5?
skill check. Yeah, ability check or saving throw.
Oh, that's from Artificer. Nice.
Mhm.
So in that moment when you open the book and the pages flip, you see a weird-looking nerdy guy next to you with thick glasses staring towards you with tinker tools in their hand. Fine, I'll lend you some of my time. And they tap you on the shoulder, and you now have the ability to project your knowledge of the existence around you. So Rose gets plus 5 to her skill check, and Paluna, you're restrained within Rose's telekinetic grab. But before the movement happens, go ahead and roll your saving throw to see if you're still confused as this takes place.
I'm waddling over to see what the hell is going on as well.
So as you're grabbed, you snap out of your confusion, and you're just dangling just 5 feet above the water running beneath you.
Whoa! God,
Paluna,
why
what are you
is...
doing? I'll move him back before I lose my concentration. To
Alright.
next to us.
Oh, I just felt woozy and, well, next, you
You
know...
were giggling
shot
and you
the
just
guy.
jumped into the sewers. Also, how come you can walk on it? Can I do that too? Is that magical?
Don't worry about
water?
that. It's not magical. I can just walk on water. Don't worry about it.
Oh. Okay.
Actually,
So, Reginald, the most macabre thing you witnessed before you disappeared mentally is that as the last paladin was about to leave your attack range, boom blade effect happened. They instantly were shocked, died, and Rose thought that the guy was about to escape, caught the corpse of the paladin with their telekinesis, held them before you for you to attack, and you stabbed into a dead guy for a solid 6 seconds as Paluna walked into the sewer water.
Oh boy.
So, yeah.
Uh.
Yep. but now we're here. The only current noise is the running water below you. There doesn't seem to be any approaching footsteps, and the robots are just the constructs are slightly humming in their lockdown mode.
Right. Sorry about that. Don't know what came over me. Strange. Well, so
Well, I didn't let him get away, like you said.
good job.
Thank
Now
you.
we just need to get rid of these bodies.
Why?
Oh, the sewer is right over there.
Well, but Reginald, look at it. Paluna steps over and looks over the edge. You can see the bottom.
Isn't it a stream?
Well, the water is so clear that even though it's running, you can easily see through it. There is no murkiness to this water at all, despite its source.
Look,
But-
the
Yeah,
whole
but
trick
it's
with
it's
this-
like flowing water, right? Like
It's flowing, yeah.
they
It's in
would
constant movement.
carry the
and-
bodies across, you know. So
Hold
Absolutely.
on. I think we should go to the circus. I don't want to
No, no, no,
spend
I have-
time here cleaning. I want to go to the
It's
circus.
gross.
No, but I have an idea.
We will go to the circus.
Reginald,
Promise.
we agreed that the device should be nearby, right?
Exactly.
Well,
That's why we even fought these people in the first place. What did you think? We just took a nice stroll down the sewers, saw the first guards standing around, and decided to kill them just for nothing.
no,
Who do you think we are?
Well,
Just some body of murder hobos? That's not us.
we are currently a bunch of criminals by this place's laws.
No,
but
we're
let's
not.
not be
We
too
went
hung up
down.
on this.
We had to defend ourselves, and now we go to the circus.
No. What we do is he points to this giant valve and says, let's find the device. I have a feeling it's going to be in here. And that'd be a place to hide the bodies.
I mean, yeah.
Uh,
Let's have a look.
All right. So, first of all, are you stripping the belongings from the bodies? They
Oh, yeah,
carry
no,
the
definitely.
They're carrying the equivalent of the same paladins in the prison. So regular full plate and +1 grey swords, and a handful of change, carrying about 50 gold each, as they probably plan to spend at the carnival later
Ayo?
today.
50 gold each?
Okay, I'll take it.
Rose just tripled her net worth.
blood money.
Ah, I'll
Mhm.
just look at Rose and say, I think you owe me quite a few coins.
How much do I owe you, Reginald?
It's fine. Just keep it. At least now I won't have to pay for you next time.
I have quite a bit of money now. So if you need money, you just ask me.
How much do you have?
I should show him my pocket. With the 50, I just got 101.
You keep it, Rose. You keep it.
Okay.
I think it's best.
Maybe I could use it on like snacks at the circus.
Sure, yes.
Anyhow, guys,
Sure, they
let's,
have lovely snacks.
let's pack away the scene, shall we?
Should I just set fire to them?
No. The smell would be very telling. Just, we need to open this thing, and then just put them in there and take out the bomb. I suspect there was a valve to open it, right?
Mhm. And just remember, it's not a bomb; it's a null zone.
Yeah,
There's no explosion
Well,
involved.
I have that boom thing I got from Pal.
Fuck it all.
Fuck it all. Maybe that'll open it.
Huh?
Or we just try to open it like normal people would,
Exactly.
I could try that. I could try to see.
with our
And,
hands.
How would you do that? I don't really see how it works here, Reginald.
There is a valve on the
You literally
front.
turn
yeah.
the valve, Paulina.
You're sure
It's
it's,
right
not
there.
a trap?
Well,
Right?
you're the master sneaker, T. Oh. You should probably
I'll-
check for traps.
I just like the
Luna
irony
will
of this.
go up to look
Hmm.
at the valve to see if there's traps.
Nice. Make a perception check. I just like the irony of the most perceptive guy looking at this. How do I open this thing with a valve on it? And then
Well-
I'm the least perceptive guy.
Well, Paluna's not really been in this many advanced sewers, so
Okay.
intelligence-wise, you wouldn't really be sure that this is how you open things.
no, that's a fair. That's fair. Actually, I like it. Yeah. So 17. You look at it, and while you're unfamiliar with how this construct is working, you don't see any wires. You don't see any runes inscribed anywhere that would indicate that they are beyond normal measurements to keep these things locked.
I
So-
mean, Paluna's going to start placing his hands on, like, going to pull.
All right, pulling. You pull so fucking hard, you almost break off your shoulders. Nothing happens.
You can see Paluna, like, actually start standing on it, trying to pull it. But, you know, if you stand on the thing you're trying to pull, you're not going to get any. Well, Reginald, it's not opening!
Just try harder.
Yeah.
I'm pretty strong. Paulina, do you want me to try?
Yeah. Come on, give me a hand here.
Yeah, okay.
And it's so, like,
Rose walks up in her
climbs down.
pretty fluffy, lacy dress and like rolls up her sleeves. Okay, I'm gonna try to open it. Do you get any bonuses from Tavern Brawler?
So you're just trying to pull to open it?
No, I'm trying to twist the wheel.
Oh, so you're trying to twist it. Okay. Make a strength check for me.
See, Paluna sees her being able to, oh, you can twist it.
It's a literal
Turn the
wheel.
wheel.
The DC is 15.
Okay.
Paluna will assist the twisting.
Okay, roll with advantage as both Paluna and Rose is grabbing onto the spherical wheel to try and twist it open.
Strength.
You both doesn't give in.
Paluna pulls out the crowbar.
Are you sure you turning it the correct way?
Wait, you can turn
You
it both
tried
ways?
the other way.
Oh, of course.
Well, one is to lock it, one is to open it.
Well, what direction's which? Why don't they label these things?
Didn't your parents teach you lefty loosey, righty tighty?
Reginald, I was likely born before this thing was even invented.
Wait, how
I mean,
old
it's
are
just
you?
in general with anything, you know.
Are you
Well-
like
John, a pot, you know,
40 years old or
cap
something?
on a bottle.
Closer to 400. Don't worry about it. Okay, so so left, right. Paluna puts the crowbar and, like, puts his bag into it and tries again. Going
With a
left.
crowbar.
Yeah, like, for leverage.
All right, Rose, are you helping in this?
Yeah, I'll assist him.
All right, I will allow to do another strength check with advantage and +1 from using a crowbar. I'm generous.
So 50. Yes. The +1 makes it 15.
As you're twisting and like you've jammed the crowbar into the wheel to be able to use your entire body weight pushing down on it. Steam oozes out from the crevices around the lid as it slowly becomes movable.
Oh,
I look
See, I
back
told
at
you you were
Reginald.
turning it the
Jumping
wrong
off. Well, we
way.
got it! We did it,
Good job,
Reginald!
guys.
Reginald's standing
Opening.
there. I could use knock. It could have been so easy. I could
Yeah.
just
Oh yeah, I could
Yeah.
have. This is more
Could have.
entertaining.
That is also the moment Rose remembers. Telekinesis. I could just have.
Anyway,
Never mind that.
I look inside.
nobody said we're smart.
No, your stats certainly say otherwise. Yep.
Oh, not my stats.
Nope, exactly. They speak to the opposite. Yeah. So the lid comes open, and right in the opening of the lid, right where the lid would meet the inner parts, you see a very familiar device just resting there, fairly undisrupted in any way.
Wow,
It's
they really do
interesting.
make it obvious.
It's interesting. While you have the lid open and this pipeway branches into several further down, you can hear echoes of voices.
Oh shit.
You can hear city life, street life.
Can I pick up anything specific?
Make a perception check.
17, not 29, unless you want to give me advantage.
It is not so much the what you can pick up is more so the constant amount of noises that echoes through. You gather that this is in fact city life, and you hear a vague murmuring of a guard saying that I've been told to stand in this location all day. I'm tired of it. I don't know why I'm standing here, but I'm standing here. And then street noise of people just talking about the festivities. You gather that you are not far off the plaza, if not right underneath the plaza where you currently are.
Can I pick up the device and then use what I have left of my telekinetic to just shove the bodies in there?
In there?
In there, in the thing? Where the
Poluna would
device
take
was?
the device and just throw it in his bag of holding.
All right. Device is in the bag, and the corpses are wee, wee, wee. That surely won't cause an issue with smell further down the line.
So
And then-
now they're gone. Is that good enough, guys?
Close the lid, turn it the other way as hard as we can.
Yeah.
I look on the ground. Is there like a lot of blood or whatnot?
Not a lot, but someone definitely carved a few wounds into some people that spilled out. Mm-hmm.
We need to clean this up.
I'll stand. Fuck. Can I use prestidigitation or will I get the counter spell? Cantrip? Or is it, I don't know
You can
what
certainly
it is.
try.
I'll try.
Counter spell.
Okay. Can I like see any blood from out here, and then cast it?
You can definitely cast it from that distance, I think. You can take most of it, but there will still
Yeah.
be smears to the top right corner where Reginald had them pinned.
Poluna will use his crowbar and various other tools to take all the ball bearings and just shove them in the sewer, so they'll float away with the stream.
Yeah.
And then he'll probably go over with like a rag, the last blood spots.
Yep, nice and clean, just like the rest of the sewers. No one will suspect a thing. No one will suspect why two arcane constructs have been left behind, with no one.
Man,
Anyway,
the last guard shift will probably just think they left early or were lazy.
Mm-mm.
Surely. Amazing.
Surely, right? They wanted to see the circus. There surely won't be a problem. Poluna sort of goes out, looks down, makes sure he's clean, looks at Reginald Rose and makes sure they're clean. Like, let's go.
Now
Reginald is
can I go to
definitely-
the circus?
It's hard to tell on Reginald's outfit because of the previous color pattern of pink and white, but there's definitely some light blood splatter on it. But it could fit in. It could fit with the sparkles and stuff that have been spread across it.
Reginald, can you clean that up?
I'll cast
I could.
prestidigitation on him as well.
Oh.
As you cast prestidigitation, you also remove the glimmer.
What glimmer?
My glimmer! No!
Not
The glimmer. Oh, Reginald, if you start aging now, it's because of the magic sparkles. No. How do we
Oh.
know? It might be
Oh.
the sparkles. Maybe
Hmm.
my glitter is magic.
Maybe, yes.
Glimmer is friendships. Yep.
Okay, well, if you wake up tomorrow and you are like old again, then just tell me and you can have some of my glitter dust.
Very well. How do I look? Do I still look presentable for the circus?
Yeah, you look great.
Perfect. Right,
Fantastic.
should we no. Try and find more devices?
I mean, you did say there were more out there, right?
Oh yeah.
Also,
Somewhere around here.
There's also a chance that, they're mass manufacturing these things now.
I guess. I was wondering if we could, talk with this Pell guy, Master Pell, and see if somehow we can reverse the effect of this device, so we could create an anti-magic zone. Makes sense.
Anti-magic.
So
Thinking about
just something I was
Pinterest right
thinking
now.
about.
Isn't that just a magic zone? Anyway, yep.
No, really.
Alas, he's in Joachim's rest right now. So you'd have to do it by ascending.
Yes. Well, why did you decide to leave them there?
Because we suspect that this city is about to go through one of the toughest times yet, and I figured Innocence out of the way.
I mean, we could have used his expertise, Would have been nice to have an ally, yeah?
Look, I'm not going to disagree we could have used him, but at the same time, that man was a walking, talking, loose lips complex.
I look towards Rose.
No, but Rose looks innocent. He looks suspicious. Do not even try to deny you know it's the truth.
I'm not much better myself, but yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I really want to see if they have like sugarcane stuff or like candy floss.
Should have all of those things. You know the circus is tonight, Rose, right? I have to wait, like.
Yeah.
I know you're excited.
Yeah. Still.
I promise we will go.
Then we have the mystery bomb, and then there's one in the fountain, and you said something about other ones.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Actually, I sort of got an idea for dealing with the one in the fountain. You had that super strong invisibility spell, right?
Which one?
Right? The one that really couldn't be detected by magic. Remember, they were doing something with the demons back in Darkmont when we were invaded. Bit more thorough on the invisibility than before. It didn't even break when they attacked. Can you do that too?
I'm confused.
Remember when Darkmont was assaulted by demons? The one that got away stabbed you invisibly?
I can't do that.
You did.
Well, just a greater invisibility spell?
Yeah.
Yes.
But I mean, like, if you use that on me, I could in theory go up, walk on the fountain's water without disturbing it, reach down, grab it, and leave. All of the guards are looking away from the fountain, but not at the
they would
fountain, as
see
far as I
the
noticed.
device floating through me.
I mean, they'd. When
Well,
I pick it up,
I guess as soon as you pick it up, it would go invisible. But
right?
it's a bit. I mean, it's worth a shot. I'm not one to shy away from a daring adventure or a nice heist,
Well, I'm just
sure.
saying, it's an idea. Yeah?
Let's do it. What do you think, Rose?
I would say let's do it later, because when we remove that device, it's going to be painfully obvious we've removed it.
Okay. Then maybe we should look for the other 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. How many are there?
I would.
I think there's another 3 somewhere in this area.
So many.
It is.
Okay.
Let's just have a quick look. Yeah, maybe we see something obvious. Maybe not.
I mean, you can also recast that spell that let you find them, right?
I could. I don't want to, but I could.
So you
Fair
want to
enough.
find them, but you don't want to find them that badly.
It's all about resources, you know. This book, even though it grants me powers, they are limited, and I have a feeling I could use some of that newfound power tonight at the circus. You know, I don't want to spend it all. I've already spent quite a bit.
Okay. So
Well, are we expecting the circus to get that violent?
Of course. Have you never been to a circus?
I want to answer yes, but the way you're talking about it, obviously not.
are circus usually violent?
I mean, if you drink enough, yes.
Oh,
We're not there to drink. If
Well-
anything, our objective should be staying off the bottle until the circus is over.
I mean, I won't drink, but I mean, I used to when the circus was in town. Me and my friends go and have a party. Have end of the night usually ends in a brawl or some sort. You know, that's
So-
just how these things go.
But making sure this trick for you to find objects, it's not part of your usual repertoire.
No,
Could have sworn I saw Valentina do it once. Huh, I figured you guys magic types all knew the same things.
oh no. Well, with this book, I know everything. Anything's
you're so
possible.
smart.
This book. Well, almost anything.
As you're standing there chattering in that room, you begin to hear voices approaching down the hallway. Come on, everybody, come, gather together. We are closing in at the end of the tour. We are getting to the last junction before we turn back to where we started. Come, follow along. Careful, close to the edge. Come on, yes, everybody follow along. And this is from
Yes,
about...
Baluna just says, let's walk. And starts walking the other way.
I'll follow.
You proceed to walk out towards the entry to the sewers. Hurriedly, you stand at the gates that are locked, and you see two guards still standing at the top of the staircase, just seemingly just staring off into the distance, not noticing you're standing at the door.
I would just walk past them.
Well, you're locked in the sewers.
Oh,
They locked
we're
the
locked
door
in.
behind
Sorry.
you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you guys open the door?
You're back already. Sure. I hope you enjoyed the tours of the sewers as you... Oh, it's you guys.
Thanks.
We enjoyed the tour of the sewer. It's so
uh,
nice being separate from the plebeian masses on these things.
Oh, I can only imagine. Enjoy the rest of the carnivals and the events taking place. I'm sure they will be quite interesting, and if something exciting happens, let me know. I'll be standing here all day. Kind of just stands there slumped in thought with the key in the door, just contemplating life choices. Right, well, off you go then. And then he hears the voices of the tourist group. Oh, you should probably hurry a little bit. I don't want anyone to know that you've been in here. Piggy locks the door behind you and they shout into the streets again. So, you have the day ahead of you. You have a few hours before you're approaching early evening and festivities will begin. So what will you do with those few hours?
Well,
what did your memory say again?
Hmm?
What did your memory say where the things were again?
Somewhere in that direction. I point towards like the outer world.
Didn't quite get to see the specific location, so yeah, just in general of the outer walls. So you don't have any key mind precise location. You can say that is exactly 300 meters roughly in that direction, but what is 300 meters in that direction? You don't really know at this point in time.
Yep.
Well,
So are
Nothing for
you?
it, I guess.
I will say the time that you would have to use to either investigate the ones at the walls would be the equivalent of trying to do some kind of heist in the plaza, and then the festivities would slowly begin afterwards.
Yeah, we also do need to get ready, you know, for the festivities. Meet up with Dorian. I think we only have time to probably steal the device from the fountain or one here. So my bet is on the fountain.
Me too.
What do you think, Rose?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. As long as we get to go to the circus, then we can take
We will,
any
we will.
device. But I
Alright,
don't
let's
want them
set-
to see us take it because that would probably be bad.
Yes.
The bad guys are watching. The bad guys are watching. The bad guys are watching. It lightly echoes behind you. As you turn around, there's nothing.
Alright, we'll walk up to the edge of the plaza.
Approaching the edge of the plaza, the mood of the plaza is beginning to. The spirits are beginning to rise a bit as the artists, the jugglers, and general entertainers are trying to practice their speech and their juggle coordination before the events take place, and some petting the animals inside the cages and making sure they're well fed. And people are starting to gather at various booths to buy foods in advance, like candies and popcorn and meat. Some are bringing an entire feast into the tent, getting seats in advance. There are no signs of any higher houses gathering at the moment. Reginald, you would know from previous circuits that have been by, they are either smuggled in from a side door or they just show up when they please and usually just walk across the stage, regardless of events. The guards do not seem to have increased, granted that the current amount of guards are well beyond what they were a few days ago when you first came to the plaza. And before you see the fountain, currently guarded by 4 constructs and roughly 12 paladins and 3 to 4 looking wizard types, where you will attempt to do a sneaky burglary the next time in our next
No,
session.
but we could do it now.
So,
Surely
great
this will go well.
invisibility. Yeah, surely it will go well. I trust
Surely
you
they
guys.
don't have true seeing. No?
Radar invisibility beats true seeing as far as I remember.
Maybe.
You
I
can
don't
look
think
that
so.
up for next time. That's some
No,
homework.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but
You guys have the option to do some some homework for next time. Holy Danish. Well,
Holy Danish.
holy Danish, your time is over. So, yeah, I didn't anticipate the sewer thing to be that extended, but that's kind of funny because I was like, okay, they're gonna get to the circus or the plaza, they're gonna do things, and maybe the sewers afterwards, and then we're popping off to the church next time. But I guess we'll have to wait because next week I am.
it was slow.
Yeah. Next week I'm not
next-
around, so we will see what happens. Damn,
Next
I can't
week,
believe
We are
Oh.
DM-less.
we can narrate over Discord where I type on my phone and you guys just tell me what happens as I can't see anything.
Yes.
How's that
The
sound?
pinnacle of Dungeons and Dragons.
No? Absolutely, because
Right
I'll be on
there.
the train on the way back when
Yeah,
D&D
it's so
starts.
crazy. We're all rolling nat 20s all the time.
Yeah,
That's
why-
crazy.
All the time, yeah.
This session was
Definitely not
the
rolling
evidence.
like we did earlier in this
Oh
session.
god, that
Oh,
was such a roller coaster.
We've got them convinced. We've got them. Nat one.
You were so close to executing your first like perfect persuasion / deception of getting through without any issues, because normally you're just like, I'm gonna be deceptive. Oh, I failed. Okay, fuck. But this time you're
Well,
like, yeah.
Let's just blame the one person that is trying to do that, and that's Reginald. He's the one that's failing everything.
No, actually, objectively, Rose failed more.
Yeah, but at first I rolled a
Today,
nat 20
maybe,
and
but-
then that didn't help. We had to keep rolling.
Well, it did help. It reduced the DC drastically of persuading a guard to leave their station. It's not like a random stranger dressed in sparkly outfits is going to walk down and say, "You guys can go home now. Bye-bye." Oh, yeah, okay.
Bye-bye.
And then they walk off. It's like you got to
True,
gradually
the
smooth it
DC
into
was very low, and yes, we still failed.
The DC was initially high, but they're like,
Yeah.
"Oh, we are covert people." Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, we're warming up to it. Okay, but DC is 12 on average. Go get it. Not one, not one, not one, not one, not.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Well, yeah, I don't know how much planning you guys can do for the next session. I don't know even know if showing a battle map would help you plan out the stealing of the device.
I mean,
Just know that
it's gonna be either it's going to be an absolute catastrophe or it's going to go flawlessly, because I believe great invisibility lasts for a minute.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and you're not concentrating on it, and you're taking your high stealth rolls and just sneakily lifting the device out of the water. And yeah, I mean, in theory, that should happen easily.
Sure.
Unless there are constructs there that will counter-spy you. Do it behind the wall or in an alley or something.
Well, they are currently not in lockdown mode. None of them. They are all stood up, just looking about. Well, they're
But
not
maybe
looking.
some people have seen visibility.
Exactly.
Well, that's the whole
That
true
would suck.
side thing that we're talking about.
Oh yeah, no, it
Oh.
does. Invisibility doesn't
It
work
does.
against it.
So, yeah, you need to cast see invisibility specifically, I think.
Well, if they have true sight somehow, they will be able to see.
Okay, true side beats.
Yeah,
invisibility.
true side
Oh,
beats.
Okay,
If they have
Well.
that, but who says they have that?
they
Like, we don't know.
they don't have.
Oh,
Well,
you shouldn't tell
Well,
us.
from what you
probably.
know, the paladins and the constructs do not have, because they haven't seen Poluna stealthing the about easily. And,
Oh, hi, we're still playing. Let's keep going.
Okay,
and,
I'll do a little performance in front of the fountain while they do that. Distract everybody.
okay, roll a performance check for me.
Yeah, but
distraction
I'll
is probably
do that,
not
like,
a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm being serious. I'm not.
Yeah,
I will do that.
Yeah, just do a test run. Let's see how well
A
it goes.
test run?
Yeah, do a performance
no.
check for me.
Okay.
Wait. If you roll really well now, then next time when we do
Yeah.
the deal,
Yeah,
Well,
you
you
can't.
will
You can't
no.
do test.
No,
you
I mean,
can't do
she's
test.
she's
I
just
can't.
been nat
If I-
one today
if I get
anyway,
nat
so we're
20
getting
now,
rid of the nat one.
then it
Yeah,
has to
but
count.
now you will
Yeah,
roll well
no.
when it doesn't
Yeah,
count.
yeah,
So
no,
don't do
yeah,
it. Don't do
no,
it.
Yeah,
You're
right.
tempting
Do
the
it.
dice gods.
Be faith.
No, the dice gods exist to be tempted.
I'll have to wait.
He's not with us. He's not with us. Please don't listen.
Maybe I'll plan a performance I can do. Maybe I'll get advantage if I plan something.
I mean, you can do some tricks with Sir Marshmallow to warm up for the circus and really grab everybody's attention.
True.
Hold on, that was actually a good idea. Like you could do the what's it called, magic bunny with a hat, but instead of the bunny appearing out the hat, it goes into the hat and then appears out of someone's ear.
Hey,
Or they look into the hat and a fireball shoots out. Yep.
Look at that, everyone. Look at it.
Nothing in my hand. Nothing in my hand. Fireball. Hold on. I don't like that trick.
At my trucker hat.
Or look in the hat. Oh, there's nothing there, but it could have been a fireball, so now you're lucky.
I think it could have been. Could have been a bomb.
I'm just unlucky. He didn't laugh. Amazing.
just start threatening them with things that could have happened.
Literally me every time I go outside the front door.
I-
Could have been a boss running me
it's-
down. Could have been.
It's not what could have happened. It's what could have happened.
God damn it.
We're so close to getting off scot-free.
And with that, I am off.
Mm.
Wait,
Oh,
hold on.
yeah.
I have one last one for the road.
Oh no!
Ah,
Quick, disperse.
Did you guys know that for cowboy pants, it was actually biology scientists that were the first to invent it?
I don't trust it.
It's part of the
No,
field
why?
of It's part of the field of gene ethics.
That was such a round. Oh. Just random left. And so will I. Have a good
I can't
night.
believe I gave you water
Good
walk
night.
again today. Can't believe you got water walk back again. I should just let you drown in the sewers. Yeah.
Goodbye. Damn, that was hard to listen to. Anyway, next week we're taking a break because some of us won't be here, but we'll be back in 2 weeks. Thanks for hanging out. See ya. Bye bye.